Should be live. Check, 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 check. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everyone. Welcome in, guys. We are already right in position this morning, everybody. We're in a beautiful position today. Targeting Renegade supercell potential. Going right up towards Pine Bluff right now, actually. We're going to head to DeWitt, Arkansas. Headed to DeWitt, Arkansas, chat. Again, good morning, everybody. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We are headed to DeWitt. And the plan up there is either take it towards Helena, West Helena, or down south to Greenville. We're gonna have to pick a river crossing today, guys. We're gonna have to pick a river crossing today. Good morning, guys. Got 700 of you guys riding along with us right off the rip. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Got a long day of screaming and chasing ahead of us here. Got a long day. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Sandra, Vivi, Karen, Nebula, Alice, Doug, Wenda, Andy, Plague, Kim, Tammy, Peapod, Great Lakes, my dad. Good morning, guys. Good morning, JJ, Teresa, Jean, Marcia, Great Lakes, Carrie, Louise, Jacoby, Wild Dog, Whiskey, Andy, Trevina, Stormwatchers, Silverado, Moving Mark, Chaz, Wickman, Beth, Cecilia, Salt and Pepper, Nicole, Rowland, Ahmet, Bronze, Sheila, Yara, Deborah, Josh, Douglas, Benny, Colleen, Paul, Christopher, Pam, my dad again, Ida, Chad, Andy, Best, Howland Winds, Andy, Adam, Great Lakes. All right, now I'm repeating names. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. We're in Studgart, Arkansas. We got a severe warning off to my west. Got a tornado possible tag on it. We're staying out ahead of the line right now. Probably going to be just a major windbag up near I-40. But we'll go up to I-40 if we have to. But right now we're just going to drop a little bit further south, guys. Again, right now I'm heading to DeWitt, Arkansas. It gives us a couple different options. When I get to DeWitt in about 20 minutes here, I'm going to do a breakdown on exactly what our plan is today. John, thank you for the super chat, man. I'm going to do a breakdown on exactly what the plan is today and why for you guys. But for now, I just want to get to DeWitt because that's where my road options are. And today is going to be very important to nail down our road options. It's going to be very, very important to nail down our road options today, guys. Always an important thing to do when you're chasing in the Mississippi River Delta is nail down those road options, because when you're in the Delta, there's only, sorry, we're a little crooked, I think. There's only so many different river crossings across the Mississippi. Jerry, thank you for the super chat, man. Only so many different crossings across the river. And right now, today's crossings, we either have to go through Greenville, Helena, St. Helena, or the I-40 crossing in Memphis. So we have three different options. And right now, it's early in the chase. I want to keep everything in play. The line will probably be crossing the river right around 1 o'clock. Is when I'm thinking that line is going to be crossing the river. So again, I want to keep everything in play. If we go to DeWitt and sit there for about 30 minutes while I break down radar in today's setup, that should give an opportunity for the storms to start developing. Potentially Renegade supercells out ahead of the line, or we just could be chasing a windbag with the QLCS tornadoes today through places like Memphis, Clarksdale, Greenville, Jackson, Mississippi, Tupelo. Could also get in the action. The storms are heading through Little Rock and Pine Bluff right about now. Welcome to the Bears Cage, Isaiah. I appreciate it. Howland Winds, thank you for the super chat. But yeah, so we got a couple different options today. Got to pick a river crossing here probably by about noon. And then we got to pay attention for potential Renegade supercells working their way out of the Pine Bluff area. Really watching Renegade potential. Those are going to be where we have potential significant tornadoes today. Otherwise, it's going to be more of a windbag QLCS type threat. So obviously we're going to go for the potential Renegade supercells. We're going to watch them very closely to see if they can form. But if we have to go pure windbag mode, we'll go pure windbag mode. Some days are just like that. It is what it is. So But again, guys, if you're just tuning in, welcome in. Thank you, Barbara, for the Cash App. If you're just tuning in, guys, we are headed to the target, which is going to be across far eastern Arkansas, and then northwestern Mississippi is the target today. Tornado watch is already out. Again, there is severe warnings for the Little Rock area. That line is moving, man. That squall line is absolutely ripping off to the east near Little Rock, moving probably at about 50 to 60 mile per hour, maybe a little bit faster in some spots. So that's why we got to stay way out of, that's why I'm so far out ahead of the storms to start this morning, is because of how fast these storms are moving. We're 22 minutes from DeWitt. Again, when I get to DeWitt, guys, I'm going to do a little bit of a breakdown on exactly what to expect today and where, and then we'll kind of dive into the exact chase plan. But right now, I think I'm in a really good spot with the squall line really going to move track right along I-40 towards Memphis, it looks like, and just to the south of there where the squall line lags behind a little bit. Again, I'll show you on radar here in about 20 minutes when I'm stopped. That's where the Renegade supercell threat's really going to go. We already have 1,500 people riding along with us this morning. Thanks for tuning in, guys. If you guys could all hit that like button for me, helps out the channel a lot. If you're not subscribed to the channel, would really appreciate if you guys could hit that sub button. But today is not going to be like yesterday. We are going to be on storms, and we're going to be on storms within the hour, I think. So between 12 and 1 is when I think we're going to be on a storm. So it's not going to be like yesterday driving around looking at nothing. We're going to be on some storms relatively quickly today. So again, thank you for tuning in, everybody. Really appreciate you guys. And again, we have a long chase today. It's going to be another long chase. Might work our way up through Memphis. Could end up all the way towards Birmingham by late evening. So a lot of different options on the table. We're just going to kind of have to play it by ear as we work our way through the afternoon. But again, welcome in, guys. Did we ever sleep? Yeah, I actually got a good solid 8 hours last night. So I'm feeling pretty refreshed and ready to go for today. Got a very solid 8 hours. I did wake up to really loud thunder at about 3 a.m. though. Very, very loud thunder crack. I stayed in North Little Rock, and there was quite the thunder crack at about 3 in the morning that jolted me out of my sleep. But I was a little bit worried. When I went to bed last night, there was a tornado warning about 50 miles to the south. It didn't look like anything special, so I didn't go chase it. But I was a little bit worried that was going to come through while I was sleeping, and I was going to get woken up to a bunch of from my phones across the room in my backpack. So I'm glad that didn't happen though. Connor recommends crack. Connor does not recommend that. That is not how chasers, I mean, maybe some chasers, but that's not how I keep myself awake on the road. Maybe it might be a method for some, but not over here. Not over here. We got 2,000 guys riding along with us already, guys. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Let's get this. Let's get it again. We're headed to DeWitt. Targeting the Renegade supercells, going up out ahead of the line. Again, they already look pretty good. The warm sector, as you can see, guys, the warm sector is pretty cloudy today. It is, what's the temperature out here? Car says it's 77, so, I mean, we're getting some heating, but it definitely is very milky, cloudy out here. What I will say is that this type of cloudy we're seeing right now typically isn't terrible for tornadoes. It's when you get the stable milk that you usually see a decrease in tornado potential, but this is okay. This is just moisture streaming up north. Dew point's probably in the low 70s here, so a lot of moisture for tornadoes today. And again, I do think we're looking at a strong tornado threat today across portions of southeastern, really honestly the entire eastern part of Arkansas. Even probably less, pretty much anywhere in eastern Arkansas south of I-40 is where you have that significant tornado threat today. So that is what I'm thinking. That's our target. It's basically south of 40 in eastern Arkansas is the target zone. So again, guys, if you're just tuning in, I appreciate it. We are going to stop up here in DeWitt in about 15 minutes, and I'm going to kind of break down what's going on. You might be able to see on radar, there is a flash flood emergency for Little Rock right now. Flash flood emergency for Little Rock. Wow. Okay, flash flood emergency for the Little Rock area. The good news is this should be pretty quick moving through Little Rock. And Little Rock should be done with severe weather and rain for the day by about 2-3 p.m. outside of maybe some lighter showers. So, Sheila, thank you for the super chat. That is the good news for the Little Rock area. You shouldn't be talking about any, like, this should be the last really heavy burst of rain. It's moving through right now. So, that is the good news for the Little Rock area. Thank you for the gifted memberships, Chad. But yeah, big flash flooding problems. Pretty much the entire central part of the Arkansas is under a flash flood warning. So that's the type of flash flooding we're dealing with here today. Major flash flooding issues. The good news is across the Delta, they kind of got a break from the rain yesterday down here. And so I'm hoping that means a lot of our roads remain not washed out. That's really what I'm hoping for. But you're expecting to get a lot of rain in eastern Arkansas today. You're probably talking about rainfall amounts, localized 3 to 5 inches of rain. So on top of what you already got, flooding could end up being the main talking point of today, just because of how significant the previous rainfall has been. You add another significant day of flash flooding on top of that, and you're going to have big problems flood-wise. So the entire Mississippi Delta region really under a flash flood risk today as well, and that probably will be more impactful and significant than the tornado risk today, if I'm being honest. So, big flash flooding problems. Gotta watch for dam failures and stuff like that today. We're 11 miles from DeWitt, guys. Again, I'm gonna stop in DeWitt because that's kind of a good target point for us because we have a lot of road options. I'm gonna stop in DeWitt and kind of do a breakdown here. Judith, thank you for the super chat, and kind of do a breakdown of what's going on. So, again, that's the plan. We're going to get to DeWitt and kind of talk about today's threat a little bit more in depth. Yeah, Little Rock webcam, not surprising it's getting rocked right now. Not surprising at all. Cannot say I'm surprised there. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, good morning, guys. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We are headed to DeWitt, Arkansas. Getting in position for today. Yeah, a lot of rain coming to the Delta today, guys. Gonna cause big problems, I think. Again, flash flood emergency for Little Rock, guys. Flash flood emergency. Crazy stuff going on. Crazy stuff. Looks like that strong Boeing segment's going to track right along I-40. Again, we're watching Renegade potential to the south right now. Watching to see if any supercells can form here in eastern Arkansas. Right now it's all just power showers, but we can get a discrete supercell to form. That's where our significant tornado threat's going to come today. Emily, thank you for the super chat. Significant tornado threat's going to come from any Renegade supercell that can form. It looks like there's no Renegades forming at all. I might just blast back up north to the interstate to track this big time squall into Memphis. 50-50 on what to do right now. HRRR is insistent on kind of more discrete supercells forming in this region. So I'm tempted to believe it until I don't. Tempted to believe it until I don't want to believe it anymore. Got 2,600 guys riding along with us this morning. If you guys are just tuning in, would appreciate it if you can hit that like and sub button for me, guys. Helps out the channel a ton. For the continued and live storm chasing continues all day today. All day today, everybody. Again, tornado watch is already in effect. You guys are just tuning in. Good morning, everybody. Got a beautiful day of storm chasing ahead. Beautiful day of storm chasing ahead of us, guys. Motivated to see a tornado today, guys. Very motivated to see a nader. Yeah, today's sky is very, it's not stable. A lot of moisture being transported north. You can just tell by looking at the sky. You have a lot of moisture being transported northward into the threat zone today. What was I looking? Oh yeah, I want to see if the MPass models were going to fire Renegade supercells or not. So that's what I was going to look at. Okay, guys, in a couple minutes here, if you're just tuning in, don't go anywhere. I'm going to kind of break down this whole setup here in a couple minutes. What exactly we're looking for. Kind of going to break down this whole setup here today. Yeah, I mean, this is this line is probably going to track right along I-40, so I won't even rule out going back up towards I-40. Warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds, and they still got that flash flood emergency in Arkansas, right over Little Rock, guys. Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, welcome in, everybody. We're heading to our target for the day. We are locked and loaded, everyone. Freaking locked and loaded, ready to go. Let's get this. Let's get it. Okay, guys, we got only 1,000 likes on the stream and almost 3,000 watching, so if you guys are just tuning in, we really appreciate if you can hit that like and sub button for me. Getting in position for potential Renegade supercells a little bit later. Might also just go back up to I-40. Again, a couple different options today. Couple different options today. Really depends on storm mode and how things look. Coming into DeWitt right now, guys. Coming into DeWitt right now. Look at that moisture streaming northward, guys. We're up to 77 degrees here. Big time moisture streaming northward. Look at that. Even got some sunlight trying to peek in here. For them to extend the severe warning out this way. Yeah, it looks like there's going to be an intense MCS that's going to track right along 40. Thank you for the PayPal, Daniel. Thank you for the PayPal, man. Yeah, Renegade potential right now appears like it's remaining kind of tame at the present moment. remaining somewhat tame. Not seeing a lot of Renegades trying to form at the moment. Got 2,800 you guys tuned in now. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I'm about to do a breakdown up here in DeWitt. About to do a quick little breakdown here. And we're going to take one up to Highway 49. And we can kind of decide our river crossings here. Because it's looking like, again, I'm not sold on Renegade potential at the moment. Not sold on tornado potential with this. Looking very, very windbaggy. Very windbaggy looking. Might have to chase a windbag today with the QLCS tornado potential. So I'm just gonna get on. I'm gonna get through town, guys, and then I'll do. We'll do a little breakdown. Breakdown. Northwest Louisiana. Northwest Louisiana should be getting storms pretty much right now. Your threat will kind of lessen as you go through later in the day. Again, I'll have it all broken down here in a minute. Just I want to get on the other side of town so I can go somewhere quickly if I have to. Wes, thank you for the super chat, man. Yes, sir, Wes, we are live. We are live. Again, guys, appreciate you guys tuning in today. We're kind of deciding our options right now. Yeah, that's the question about today is, are we going to get anything discrete today? Or is it going to be kind of like yesterday where everything's going to be kind of in a line? That's kind of the question mark for today. So that's what I'm going to stop and kind of analyze. Once we stop up here, analyze what the most likely outcome is with that. That's what we're going to stop and analyze today. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, thanks for tuning in, guys. We are not really that far out ahead of the storms right now. An hour max ahead of the storms. Not much at all. I'd really like to see what that squall line on I-40 looks like, but that would kind of displace us from the tornado threat. But the tornado threat is more of a question mark today down south, so it's kind of 50-50. Yeah, East Texas was interesting. There was one visible tornado in East Texas yesterday. Really only one visible tornado. We got almost 2,900 you guys. Tammy, thank you for the cash app. 2,900 you guys in here with us. If you guys could hit that like and sub button for me, I would certainly appreciate it. Helps out the channel a ton. Got 1,300 likes. Let's try and get up to 2,000 likes on the stream, guys. Again, really do appreciate it. And also, thank you guys for 135,000 subscribers. Thank you guys so much for that. Just hit that last night or early this morning. So, we'll try and get to 136 today. Alright. Can I get out of here? We're on the other side of town now, so I'll pull off here at the mobile. We're good on gas. Good on gas. Alright, let's take a look at how things are evolving today. let's take a look at how things are evolving across the warm sector today. Gosh, this camera mount is so annoying. Anyway, let's take a look at radar here, guys. Alright, here we are. You can see we got a big old line of storms. Get that glare out there. Big old line of storms back towards Pine Bluff, up towards Little Rock. You can see major Boeing segment working the I-40 corridor right there. This is expected to continue to do so. You can see it kind of back building with the more intense storms right across this area, Redfield, England, up towards Interstate 40. We're down in DeWitt here. I'm watching even this Renegade right here. This will be one to watch potentially as a heads up towards Studgart. So I'm watching this stuff really closely. This stuff out of the head of the line right here is what we're watching for potential significant tornadoes today. If any of this stuff can get going out ahead of the line, that is the significant tornado potential stuff. You can see that confluence line goes all the way down into portions of southern Arkansas there, even northern Louisiana. And so as that stuff kind of works its way up towards our location, that's what I'm looking for significant tornado potential. But it looks like those Renegades are kind of struggling right now, so I may take one back up to 49 here and get in position for that windbag heading right along I-40 there. QLCS tornadoes certainly going to be possible with this. So right after I do this breakdown, I think I'm going to head up towards Highway 49 here, and then again, we're really watching. I don't want to like go too quickly here, because if we can get supercells to form down here, it just doesn't look like that's going to happen right now. If we can get supercells to form down here, that could definitely have significant tornado potential. That just doesn't look like it's very likely right now. Looking at radar, the more significant tornado potential could be with something like this if it really gets going, rather than further south. Again, got some lightning on it, not a lot of rotation on that at the moment, but that's what I'm really watching here. Again, look at this absolute ripper of a windbag ongoing right on I-40. Flash flood emergency for Little Rock right now, by the way. So that is a big problem there. And we are right here, guys. So we have a couple different options. Here's why I picked DeWitt. We have a couple options here. One, if Renegades look like they're going to go on down here, we have an easy road network. We can take this south and get in position and cross the river in Greenville. Okay? Two, if stuff gets going right here, we can take this river crossing right here and stay with it. And three, if stuff gets going, let's say none of that gets going, we can intercept the windbag up on I-40 and we can go here, here, and then track that into Memphis. So we got three different possible outcomes here in all different colors on what exactly we could do in terms of chasing this. And so there's one option that takes us south. Right now there's no Renegades developing down there, so I'm not completely sold on that option. And then there's two where we can go up north either to Memphis, or we can take this option across the river near Clarksdale. So these are the three different potential chasing outcomes we could have today. But this major windbag looks like it's headed right for Memphis. Let's go take a look at satellite this morning across the area. You can see a big, yeah, I mean, this just screams you're not going to get Renegades. Just the satellite look like this, so I'm leaning towards the northern two options. Nick Jackson, believe it or not, Alerga, you have helped me be sober the past year. Keep your doing, much love. That's awesome, Nick. I'm glad that I can, in my own little way, help you out with that, man. I'm really, really grateful that I've been able to help you out in some way. Keep up the good work, dude. Keep up the good work. I appreciate the super chat, and that's freaking awesome, man. That's freaking awesome. We're all proud of you, dude. We're all proud of you. Every single one of us in here is proud of you for that. Even got some anyway, back to the breakdown here again. Congratulations, Nick. I'm glad I've been able to help you in some way, dude. Back to this here, jumping back in. We actually have a little bit of kind of stability potentially forming out here ahead of this line, so that's pretty interesting. It does look like we could have 4,000 Cape once again developing right along the warm frontal zone. Again, in about 4 hours, it does show some discrete storm potential here, kind of near the Greenville area, up north towards Clarksdale. And again, we have a ton of wind shear today. Storm relative velocity 400 to 500 across the warm sector. Huge hodographs. That's going to continue throughout the day. Big time hodos. Let's see, 3 Cape. Yeah, already in place here. So the question really is, are we going to see discrete storms develop? Let's take a look at the newest HRRR. Take a look at the newest HRRR run here. See, the HRRR has that line back there, and it does, whoa, it fires a discrete storm in central Mississippi. That's pretty interesting, but it does keep everything really kind of messy along this line. Maybe some discrete potential in northern Louisiana it tries to pick up, but overall very messy. It does pick up on some semi-discrete storms potentially in Mississippi a little bit later on in the afternoon, but overall very messy setup today. I'm not convinced that this supercell will even happen. I'm convinced that that's probably cap. Probably cap. But you can see the warm front is set up right on I-40 here, guys. The warm front is set up right on I-40. So that's the big thing there. But yeah, I might just go north. It's such a difficult decision. The 3K NAM doesn't form any discrete supercells really. Let's take a look at radar again. Yeah, that's the thing, guys. If I saw more potential storms developing down here, I'd be a little bit more inclined to target any discrete potential, but you're not getting a supercell out of this right now. You're just not going to. Not going to happen here. So I think I'm going to go to 49, and then I'll either take up to 40, or we'll wait for the storms and then cross the river and then drop down the Clarksdale and track east. So I'm pretty much eliminating the southern option right now, guys. The southern option I'm pretty much just going to eliminate. So those are my thoughts right now. Those are my thoughts right now. I'm going to sit here maybe another minute or so. Let me get chat back up here. We got 3,100 you guys tuning in with us. We got 1,600 likes, guys. If you guys get that like button, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going to take one here north. Again, I just don't like Renegade potential right now, the way the warm sector is shaping up. We can always drop back towards Clarksdale. Looks like a... Whoa! Okay, well, there's a curb there. There's a curb there. Rip the MacBook. It's still alive, though. Didn't realize the curb stuck out like that. Everyone alright? Big time curbage. Everyone okay? Big time curbage, guys. Major curb intercept there. Whoops. Alright guys, you can clearly see that squall to the north. Should be coming into view on radar even. Should even be coming into view on radar potentially. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go up towards 49 here. Gonna head up towards 49. And we should be on storms within an hour, to be honest. Should be a pretty quick transition from storms from no storms to storms today. We're definitely not going to be driving around aimlessly for very long. And we just gotta. It's a tough call today on exactly where to go. Not a lot of Renegades forming. No Renegades, no big tornadoes. Yeah, at least my tire didn't get nailed. That's correct. Still have a high risk in place for flash flooding today as well, guys. That's another big problem with today. Flash flooding, high risk in place. Flash flooding, frickin' high risk. And tomorrow we do have a slight risk as well. Tomorrow we got a slight risk in place. Oh, there's 3 of them? Oh, there's only 2. Got 3 pickup trucks in front of me. Three white pickup trucks, probably all part of the same company. Guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, guys. We're getting in position, getting to our target zone today. Trying to keep the river crossings all in play here as we try and see some Renegade potential develop out ahead of this line. So far, I'm not too impressed. So far, I'm not particularly impressed by this potential. Alright, we got an MD out. Got an MD out that goes all the way through Memphis. Can't even click the MD, there's so many freaking flash flood warnings. Focused wind threat is developing towards western Tennessee with potential for winds in excess of 80 miles per hour. My goodness. Also mentioning a QLCS tornado threat, so we might just go for this. What the hell are you doing? Bro, I was trying to pass and then they're in the left lane. That was interesting. That was interesting, chat. Alright guys, now we're cruising. Let's get it. Lock in, chat. Getting in our target position here. Getting in the target position, guys. Major windbag headed for Memphis. May just have to cover this. Maybe some better attempts at Renegades trying to form down south. They'll work their way towards Helena, West Helena. I just want to sample the windbag here, and then we can drop south on Renegade potential again. Got to keep everything in play here still. Gonna go up here and sample windbag potential. We're almost in the severe warning. Does look like it might be on the Mississippi side of the Delta where you really get any organized Renegades going. Might have to play the Mississippi side of the Delta for Renegade potential here. For now, we're gonna go up for a windbag intercept here, and then get south again, more than likely. Wow, big time low-level jet here, blowing my car around. Big time low-level jet. Sharon, welcome to Only Storms. Rip the back camera. The turtle's name is Chonker, chat. The turtle's name is Chonker. We got Chonker riding along with us today. Chonker the turtle. So hopefully Chonker's gonna bring us some good luck. Hopefully Chonker will bring us some good luck today, and we'll see a freaking Chonker. Bro, why did they upgrade today? What the Sigma? We got a moderate risk today. Oh my goodness. We got a moderate risk today. Wow. What the heck? We got to freaking upgrade to moderate risk. Northeastern Mississippi. Wow, really just North Mississippi. This does include the Memphis Metro. My goodness, unreal. Moderate risk is in place, guys. Oh my goodness. We're doing it again. Doing it again, chat. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that confluence band to my south actually doesn't look that terrible. freaking doing it again. I can't believe it. Another moderate. Time to get north. Time to get in position for this. My goodness. Yeah, I'm going through St. Charles right now. I saw it. I saw the warnings. We're taking her nice and slow through St. Charles here. My goodness, I can't believe they did that. Northern Mississippi, Southern Tennessee, watch out. Let's get it back on the road. Yeah, we're in prime position here, guys. We're in prime position here. You guys are just tuning in, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. We're shooting up towards the Memphis metro area where they just added that 15 tornado percent risk. Also watching the confluence of the south, they have landing on it now for any Renegade supercells. Got multiple potential target zones today, guys. Got 3,200 people watching. If you're just tuning in, welcome in, guys. We are headed up for intercept here. Big time windbag moving across the I-40 region right now. 15% tornado risk added. This does include the Memphis area. Yeah, storms are coming up on me quick. We're in the middle of some freaking animal. We're in the middle of the freaking forest refuge right now. Good thing we're getting this out of the way. And if you're just tuning in, welcome in, guys. We're just going through some wildlife refuge here, so service is probably pretty spotty. Sun coming out ahead of me, guys. Sun is coming out ahead of me here. Right now I'm going to try and intercept up near Forest City. I might not get that far north. I think I probably still want to take the West Helena River crossing to keep Renegade supercell potential in play. Okay, river crossings, big problem today, guys. Yeah, we just gotta watch for Renegade potential down near Greenville. Nice confluence line right there. It has a lot of room to work with. I actually really like the look of it, so this might be a kind of a poke. We might poke this line here. We might poke this line and then get in position for any Renegade. It's going to be a quick line probe. Again, I'm really looking for any rotating entities away from the line today, guys. That's where your tornado potential is going to be maximized. That like button for me, I'd appreciate it. If you're not subbed to the channel, if you could subscribe as well, we'd really appreciate it, guys. We're going to poke this line. While really keeping an eye on stuff down near Greenville. Time to poke, chat. Major poking commencing. Man, I wish there were just a bunch of river crossings. Life would be so much easier with more river crossings. Eric, thank you for the super chat. Let's see here, where am I coming up on? You guys are just tuning in, welcome in, guys. We are coming up on Marvel, and then we're gonna go poke this line. Again, really watching for any supercells that can get it going out ahead of this. That's the main tornado threat today. Any supercells that can get going out ahead of this line. The warm frontal zone is located right on Interstate 40, guys. Warm frontal zone is right on Interstate 40. Here we go, everyone. NATOcast is going crazy for today. My goodness. Tornado cast have been off its freaking rocker lately. Yeah, I think I'm going to target northern Mississippi now with that new additional added moderate risk there. Appreciate you, 66. Thanks for the super chat and the message, man. Connor, have you ever counted the number of states you've personally seen a tornado? And I have not. I'm not sure state-wise. I've seen a tornado in probably pretty much every state that I consistently chase in, though. I've seen one in Arkansas, Mississippi, Indiana, Iowa, Nebraska. We've definitely seen one in Oklahoma, definitely seen them in Texas. I've seen a New Mexico tornado, definitely seen Colorado, seen Wyoming. I've seen a South Dakota tornado. I've seen a Minnesota tornado. Wisconsin, I'm not sure on. Michigan, I'm not sure on. Probably have seen in both of those. Kentucky and Tennessee, I'm not 100% sure on. I have to go back and look. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on a lot of them, but those states I named are the 100% seen a tornado in. Seen one in Georgia. Alright guys, we're getting up close to where I'm trying to intercept here. This line and potential confluence band is hot on my tails here. Hot on my tail. Again, major wind bag. That line is warned for 70 up north. It's warned for 60 down south, it looks like. Got 3,400 tuning in, guys. Thank you so much. We're kind of getting up north, getting ready to approach we're going to poke the wind bag. And then we're going to reposition south. Again, I'm really watching this kind of confluence line that's down near Greenville right now. It's going to need some time to organize, but it's not the worst looking thing I've seen. Definitely going to need a lot of time to organize, though. Overall, they do have the significant tornado threat across northern Mississippi at the moment, the highest risk on the latest outlook. I don't really chase based on the storm predictions on our outlooks, but it would be nice to bag a tornado in the moderate risk. Again, this does include places like Memphis, Hernando, South Haven, Corinth, Tupelo. Might be right on the edge of this moderate risk. Alright, we are coming up on the Highway 49, which I'm gonna take towards Brinkley. I'm gonna take towards Brinkley. Wanda, thank you for the super chat. Again, got 3,400 tuning in. Thanks so much, guys. We're about to go in and poke the wind bag here. Dak Fizz, thank you for the 20. Get the memberships. Welcome to Only Storms, guys. Welcome to Only Storms. New members. Thank you, Dak Fizz. Coming up right here, it'll take us to our intercept point. John, thank you for being a member for a month, man. force gauge got replaced. I'm a little bit north of DeWitt now, but I haven't gone through any other nameable towns in the last like 30 minutes, so that's why it says DeWitt still. That's why it still says DeWitt. Yeah, a lot of standing water here, a lot of flash flooding here the past several days. Again, until I see real signs of renegades, I'm going to stay north. Alright, we're going to take Highway 49 here towards Brinkley. Couple interesting kinks in the line here. Again, headed towards the moderate risk. Headed towards the moderate risk. You guys are just tuning in. Don't go anywhere, guys. We're going to have a nice visual of this show cloud here shortly. Have a nice visual of this storm, whatever it looks like. Patty, thank you for the Cash App. Got 3,200 watching, guys. Appreciate it, everyone. Be in a severe warning here shortly. Got some nice lightning on the confluence band south of McGee, headed up towards Clarksdale. Really keeping an eye on that. Really got to keep an eye on that one, guys. See if that can turn into a renegade. Really watching this confluence line down near Greenville, chat. Getting dark off to our left here. So our line of storms is approaching. So where do they position that 10 hat, or that 15 hatch? It's predominantly northeastern Mississippi, if I recall correctly. That's where it should be looking, yeah. I guess it's just all of northern Mississippi. Which looks like it's just going to be purely... Yeah, it's an interesting placement on the 15 hatch. I probably would have put it further south, but... It's just an interesting placement of that. Alright, let's make a beeline towards this, chat. Going in. Could be about 15 minutes away from kind of getting a visual on what we're looking at here with this line and some embedded supercells trying to get going. Should be about 15 minutes away from getting on this, guys. We're going to go poke this, and I'm keeping an eye on the stuff down near McGee in the long term for a couple hours from now. We'll be able to cross the river right near Clarksdale and get them after we poke this line. Again, they'd have to really get to work down there. I mean, the echo tops on that are only... Well, it looks like they're getting up to about 30,000 feet, so... Again, we gotta watch those. They're also flying north at about 100. So you can tell they're not rooted in the open warm sector. Mike, thank you for the super chat, man. If you guys are just tuning in, we're going in for intercept here on this line. Gotta keep an eye out for QLCS spin-ups here as we poke this. also got a confluence line in central Mississippi. Those would take a lot of work to get going. Overall, the Renegade threat really isn't appearing to me as very prominent right now. None of those are really initiating in a way that makes me think, ooh, that's going to go big. So that's why we're going to poke the line for now. Seems like things need time. If you guys are just tuning in here, we're going in to get this line. See if we can get a big old chonker. Hopefully Chonker the Turtle brings us a chonker today. Yeah, the newest HRRR again does get Renegade potential really going by mid-evening across portions of eastern Mississippi, western Mississippi, excuse me. So really do like western Mississippi after about 2-3 o'clock. Yeah, it looks like a very nice setup there on some of the latest models. They still work, chat. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, thanks for tuning in, guys. We're going in on this line here. Big time windbag. Guys are just tuning in, you're not subbed to the channel, would appreciate it if you could hit that sub button for me, guys. Let's get it. Getting on this. Still watching the Clarksdale target as well. It'd be pretty easy to get across the river there. I'm not too worried. Welcome to the Bear. Welcome to Only Storms, Weather Moon. Going in, guys. Man, service sucks out here. Service for AT&T. There's no AT&T here. Yeah, there's decent Verizon, but the AT&T is brutal right here. It's starting to get dark ahead of us as we get close to this. Should be a big time shelf on it. Ooh, we gotta watch developing tornado potential on the southern flank of this, guys. I see some tornado potential developing on the southern flank. Gotta watch that closely. Definitely see some tornado potential developing here. Gotta watch to see if that gets a mezzo on it or not. It's right near Studgart, a potential supercell developing on the lead flank of this line. Right near Studgart. boy. Alright, again guys, if you're just tuning in, we're closing in here. Closing in on this severe warned line here. Tornado potential looks to be increasing on it. Got increasing tornado potential here. Good news is the line has slowed down a little bit in forward speed. That should definitely give supercells a little bit more time to work before they get eaten by the line. Very interested to see what this storm near Studgart can look like. Very interesting part of the line there. Nice bookend vortex developing on the northern end of this. Less interested with that confluence down south near Clark, heading towards Rosedale and Clarksdale. Doesn't look like it's going to stay organized. Not quite staying organized at the moment. Hang with me guys here, we're going in. Going in, everyone. Things should start to look interesting here soon. Alright, closing in fast, chat. What an epic outbreak sequence this has been over the last several days across portions of the Delta in Arkansas. My goodness, it's every day. Every day is a moderate risk. Close it in, baby. Come on. Gotta watch that kink in the line on the southern flank near Studgart for supercellular tornado potential. Getting in position here. There it is off to my left. It is off to my left. Gotta get this MD crap off my screen. See if they tornado warn this or not. Again, this little kind of embedded supercell type look is headed just towards my location, guys. It's headed right at me here. Yeah, also watching that Greenville cell very closely, but looks like that stuff has kind of fizzled out a little bit. Getting very, very dark ahead of us, chat. Getting dark. Yeah, this is the southern flank to watch for tornado potential here. Guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, guys. We are approaching our target storms here. Should be a big time wind in this. Warned for 70 just to my north. Okay, we're gonna poke this line here. Going for a major line poke. Major line poke here, guys. Alright, I think I got a visual on our shelf cloud here. Oh yeah, getting a visual. Getting the visual, coming in on this. Getting a nice visual on this here. There's a good pull-off spot that I just missed. Hopefully there's another one up here. There's not. There's a nice pull-off back there. It looks like there's a field right here too. Lovely little shelf cloud here. Again, I'm going to sit back and see if any part of this line can really get organized with rotation. Looking for any spots to sit and park for a second. Tornado warning all the way up in by Wynn. My goodness, Wynn always has a tornado warning. Wynn is a tornado magnet. Okay, here's a live look at the shelf here. Long shelf. Overall, not the most organized I've seen. Definitely. We'll see when it gets closer if it's rotating or not, but we got a good view of it right here. See if we can get any kind of kinks in the line. Again, nothing looks too incredibly organized here. Thank you, Gene. Okay, we're just going to sit right here and wait, guys. This is definitely slowly approaching us. Eventually we're going to have to cross the river. I just have to figure out where I want to do that as this thing gets close. Lady J, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. Welcome in all new members. Welcome to Only Storms, everybody. Again, as we watch this kind of line come at us here, I'm trying to figure out my next move in terms of staying out ahead of it. Guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, guys. We got a nice line of storms headed at us right here. Nice line of storms moving at us. Karen, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome in all new members. And as we sit and watch this shelf cloud come at us here, looking for any kinks in the line or anything. Again, tornado warnings are up towards Interstate 40 right now. James, thank you for the super chat, or the PayPal man. Tornado warnings are up near 40 right now, it looks like. Little kinks in the line. I'm going to take this road towards Mariana here. I'm going to get on the road here shortly, actually. After these two cars go by, we're going to go ahead and get on the road. Weatherman, thank you for the gifted membership. Guys, if you're just tuning in and you're new to the stream, make sure to hit that like and sub button for me. There goes the Dom. Heading towards Mariana, guys. Tornado warnings to the north. Ryan, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to Only Storms. Gotta stay out ahead of this here. Again, we're looking for kinks in the line for tornado potential. Seems to be back building right onto us here. Again, this tornado threat's heading right for Memphis. Road, we gotta beat this this line to this road up here. This road turns due east. We gotta get there. We got to go through a little town first. That's really gonna slow my progress here. Really gonna slow our progress. These darn towns. I'm gonna try and get up towards those kinks in the line that are tornado warned. Road's gonna turn briefly here on the north side of Monroe, and then should get another visual once we're out of town here, guys. Observed warnings, both radar indicated, it looks like. Both our warnings are radar indicated at this time. Yeah, look at the shelf in front of us there. Big time shelf to the north. Big time potholes right there. Racing this thing north, guys. Again, gotta watch out for QLCS tornadoes on the lead edge of this. A lot of trees right here. A lot of trees. Look at we get a gap up here, guys. Oh yeah. Nice looking shelf here. Looks outflow dominant, but you can get spin ups on the lead edge of these. Gotta watch out for embedded supercells and embedded tornadoes. If we have to, we can take this road all the way to Memphis. We can take this all the way to Memphis if we need to. Man, I wish there weren't so many trees lining this freaking road. My goodness. Hugely tree-lined road here. Got 3,500 guys just tuning in. If you guys can hit that like and sub button for me, I'd really appreciate it. We're going to track these towards the Memphis Metro. Memphis, this is going to be on your doorstep. Oh yeah, this shelf cloud's going to try and cross this road right before we get to it. We're just beating it. Just beating it here, guys. Again, looking back for spin-ups. Looks like this line's about to hit some more clear air out ahead. Might see a ramp up in tornado potential here shortly. Again, a lot of trees on the side of these roads for some reason. Crazy welcome to Only Storms. The Delta should get better up here. I think we're still stuck in a little bit of the wildlife refuge there. My goodness, what a beautiful lead edge. What a beautiful back edge. Lead edge of the storm. Got no Renegades right now taking shape. No Renegade supercells are getting going. It's all linear at the moment. Pure windbag mode right now, guys. This is building a gnarly lead edge shelf cloud right now. It's getting better and better by the second. Gnarly storm building here. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and stay out ahead of this. This portion of the line right here is headed towards the Memphis Metro, so I'm gonna try and track this into the Memphis Metro area and then maybe drop south out of there. If anything more discreet organizes. All the tornado warnings are up north right now. Get glimpses of the storm in between trees when it's in focus anyway. Struggles to focus with all these trees. Memphis, this is on your doorstep. This is on your doorstep, Memphis. Freaking turtle back there, are you kidding me? Bad time for turtle. Bad time, turtle. Bad time to be stuck in the road, turtle. Where are you, little guy? Okay, he's making it. The turtle's right here, he's making it. Come on, little turtle. There you go, buddy. Good turtle. Oh my God, there's a dog too? What is happening? We gotta, come on turtle, off the road, buddy. Not a good place to sit. We got a turtle and got a freaking turtle and a dog. My goodness. Come on, buddy. Move it along, move it along. He was hissing at me. That was not a happy turtle. When I drove by him, he was in the middle of the road. So, I'm glad he made it across. Alright. Oh, I'm walkie. Totally forgot about this. Totally forgot that I had a walkie-talkie with everyone on it. Alright. Got a blast now. We're already struggling on time here. Now we really gotta go. Now we really gotta go. Thank you, Mike. Alright guys, again, trying to stay out ahead of this. It's easier said than done. Hopefully we don't come across any more freaking turtles on the road.
Channel 1.
And there it is off to my left. Doing a decent job of staying out ahead of it. But I really need to get further so we can intercept the tornado warning portion of this when it gets into Memphis. Yeah, and watching for any kinks in the line here. Any kinks in the line at all for tornado potential here. Chrissy, thank you for the super chat. Guys are just tuning in here. Got this line of storm just off to my north here. You can see it on the camera. Trying to stay out ahead of this whole entire line as it works its way. It's making a beeline for Memphis here. Got to get through Mariana and then take this highway 79 up towards I-40, and we can cross the river there. Thank you, Jamie, for the super chat. What's going on with that car? Can't park there. Karen, thank you for the super chat. See, we're losing this shelf cloud to my north a little bit, actually. This road swings north towards I-40. That's where I have to get it again. It's a freaking race to I-40. race to I-40 here. Okay guys, if you're just tuning in here, we're tracking these tornado warning storms. They're headed just north of Memphis right now. I do think that tornado warning could get extended into the Memphis metro here within the next 30 minutes to an hour. I do think that tornado warnings could be extended into the Memphis area. We're gaining some ground here, so that's good news. Really bowing out to my north though. I don't know if we're gonna beat it to the river crossing or not. Plague, thank you for the super. Plague, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. My God, that was hard to get out of my mouth for some reason. Ben, thank you so much for the super chat. Yeah, a lot of flooding. Big flooding problems. About to get into that 15 hatch zone in northern Mississippi here. About to get into that 15 hatch zone. Again, tornado warning up near Wynn. Between Wynn and Jonesboro, a couple QLCS tornadoes appearing possible, if not likely. Alright, now we gotta get through this town in one piece here. This is the challenging part. Through the town we go. Again, you can still see that shelf back there. Not gonna be able to in town though. I'm gonna flip the camera forward. Yeah, we're more getting chased than chasing right now. That's how these lines usually work. We're getting chased right now, not chasing. Again, severe warnings go almost all the way out to Memphis now. Jamie, welcome to Only Storms. Guys are just tuning in here. I'm trying to keep up with the severe line just to my north. Should have just ripped on 40 with this. That would have been the correct play. Oh, this is turn only. The correct play this morning would have been to rip, get on I-40 when I woke up and rip with this. There we go. Wes, welcome to Only Storms. I was supposed to... What the hell? I didn't realize the highway turned like that. I'm going towards a dead end. Didn't realize I needed to turn back there to take 79. Well, better I realize it now than never. Yeah, storms are they're moving north. But, I mean, they're kind of back building, so they're still intense. Just behind me as well. Okay, this will take me back to the proper road that I need. Taking a little detour through town. Taking a little detour through Marietta, Arkansas. Yeah, just a scenic route, chat. We're taking a scenic route, so. Just taking the scenic route, guys. No biggie. This should take us to our highway. You can see it. You can see the darkness on the horizon there. Definitely see it getting dark on the horizon, so these things are back on my tail. There's a nice kink in the line. I feel like I've said this like 4 or 5 times, but there's a nice kink in the line just back behind me. Very interested in that. How does that look on velocity? Does that look interesting? Not really. Not as interesting as you... it kind of does. They might tornado warn that. They might tornado warn that. Keep close tabs. Again, all these are headed right for the Memphis area. Here's our road. Well, that took way longer than expected. Again, I'm watching to see if they're going to tornado warn this little cell behind me. Got a little area of interest right behind me that looks pretty interesting. Again, these storms will be in Memphis within an hour. Got a little river valley here that's going to make this terrain kind of nasty for the next 20 minutes or so. And you can see it getting dark there. It's not the best visual. And right now, all the tornado warnings are just north of Memphis, but would not shock me to see Memphis be under tornado warning here shortly. Severe warning extends all the way to the western part of the city. It's coming into Memphis within the hour, guys. Major windbag here. Gotta get out of these freaking trees, man. Get me out of these trees. Got the St. Francis floodway right here, my goodness. Less floodways, more openings in the trees, please. Should have something coming up right here. Finally, back into the open plains. And pay attention back there. Nothing too crazy right now. As this road curves northward, should get a better angle on this. Should get a better angle on this as this road curves northward. You guys are just tuning in. These are knocking on Memphis' doorstep here within the hour. Gonna have to try and beat this to the river crossing. Gotta beat this thing to 40, chat. Right now there's zero signs of any Renegade supercells. Zero sign of Renegades. Everybody.
Good morning, Cheesecake. What's up?
Where's everybody headed?
We are in Seneca right now. I'm in Tunica.
Okay, yeah, I see you guys as I see you said you're in Seneca. Where the heck is Seneca? It looks your radar thing, it says you're in Walnut Corner, DL.
Okay, well then I'm west of Seneca. I thought we made it to Seneca by now, but I guess not. We're gonna cross the river here soon. We just met up with Freddie and we're chilling here for a minute.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, I'm gonna go play this little QLCS game in Memphis and then drop south on the other side of the river since it looks like I don't really think there's gonna be a tornado threat in, at least a discrete tornado threat in Arkansas the way things have trended. You guys are just tuning in. We're tracking this line into,
it's probably going to be
into Memphis here.
Anywhere, just because of where the line already is. We're just going to cross and hope for that, because I didn't really want to play QLCS today, but we have to.
All the stuff that tries to pop in the warm sector just doesn't go anywhere. Like the real light showers, that's really all they've been mounting to so far.
And there it is, guys. This line's hot on my tail, guys, as we shoot north. It's going to be a race. Not sure if we're going to win or not. Not sure if we're going to win this battle or not, guys. neighborhood. If you're tuning in, we are tracking these storms into the Memphis metro. Got big problems here going into the Memphis area. New tornado watch starts southeast. Yeah, that makes sense. Got a lot of tornado warnings going just north of Memphis right now, but I do think this part of the QLCS could be tornado warned here shortly.
Yeah, Garrett, we're setting up for stream here.
I'm about to start mine here in a minute.
Here we go, everybody. Lock in, guys. There it is. You can see it down the river there. Yeah, maybe some confluence bands trying to come together all the way down south in Louisiana, but nothing too impressive at the moment. Again, there's like no service out here for AT&T. AT&T is really bad in the Delta, it seems like. You guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, guys. We're tracking the severe warn line into the Memphis area over the next 20-30 minutes. Dang, mean looking line going up by Jonesboro right now. My goodness. We're gonna have to get on I-40 near. Do you even get on I-40 right here? Let's see, we're gonna go into Memphis. I gotta get my route set up here. Service. Nice opening right here. We're definitely beating it for now. Making good time on this. Gary, thank you for the PayPal. Still got that tornado warning to my north. We're getting closer to it. This road's going to take a northward curve here right now, guys. It should give us a better angle on this stuff. There you go. Kind of see it back there just a little bit better now. See it a little bit better now. Yeah, but yeah, if we just stay on this road, we'll run into 40, guys. That's my plan. Looks like the tail end of this line is setting up for tornado potential. Headed down towards Greenville. We're gonna get on that. We're gonna get on that past Memphis here. My maps could load. My goodness. I might not even track this into. Might try and drop south. Might go back to Marietta and drop south, looking at the tail end of this line down near Monroe. Starting to look more interesting. A little bit more discreet in nature. Might not beat this anyway. Is there a road? Why is there no road that goes south here? This part of the Delta is so annoying from a road perspective. Interesting game we're playing. I'm gonna stay out of the Memphis Metro. We're gonna do a U-ing across the river south. I'm gonna stay out of the Memphis Metro. So we're gonna intercept this right here, and then we're gonna drop south. Change of plan. Change of plan, guys. We're going to intercept this right here. Little hook near Marietta that looks kind of interesting. Then we're going to go across the river. Two and farm, thank you for the super chat. Change of plan, I'm going to go down and cross that river in Helena, West Helena.
Helena, that's what I meant to say. Helena, not Seneca, my bad.
Change of plans, chat.
A tornado warned one of those showers out ahead of the line southeast of El Dorado. Oh wait, my radar's updated. Never mind, it's a line.
Let's get it, chat. Change of plans here, guys. I want to get across near Clarksdale. I want to get down near Clarksdale. Got a couple interesting cells coming up in that direction. Got a tornado warning in northern Louisiana that looks kind of interesting as well. intercept this line right here, what's left of it. We're kind of setting the stage for Renegade tornado potential here with the way that this line is starting to orientate. It's kind of lagging behind here across this region. That should set the stage for more Renegade potential. I like the way this is setting up. Like the way this is setting up, guys. Yeah, you can still see our line in front of us here. It's not incredibly strong where we're going, but look at a visual of it. Again, it wouldn't shock me if they tornado warned something right by where we are. Nice little kink in the line. Right in front of me. Right near Marietta. It's real interesting. Coming up on the whale's mouth here. Not a very impressive shelf cloud, guys. Not a very impressive shelf.
Channel 1.
You guys are just tuning in. I'm dropping south towards the river crossing. Gonna head towards Clarksdale. I think Renegade potential is increasing. Renegade supercell potential on the increase. You guys are just tuning in. If you could hit that like and sub button for me, I sure would appreciate it, guys. No freaking service out here, man. Coming right through the whale's mouth right now. Wow, yeah, look at this whale's mouth here. Whale's mouth much more impressive than the shelf cloud. Much more impressive whale's mouth with this. Thank you, Trinity, for the 20 gifted memberships. Welcome to Only Storms, everybody. Oh yeah, wicked, wicked whale's mouth right here. Nice wind in here as well. Just tuning in, chat. We got a wicked whale's mouth here. If you're just tuning in, guys, we're dropping south. Dropping south towards Clarksdale. Gotta do a little detour. Should have gone south to Marietta, but we didn't. do have that 15 hatch tornado risk once you get into Mississippi, so I'm most interested to see what can happen there. For now, we're going to keep with these storms here. Should be able to go south here shortly. Yeah, the whale's mouth is stable, guys. Whale's mouth is stable. Okay guys, again, if you're just tuning in, welcome in guys. We got over 3,000 likes on the stream now. Thank you very much. We're doing a little repositioning here. We might get briefly hit by this storm ahead of us, but I'm trying to reposition back out ahead of this line to the south and cross the river. I think tornado potential is going to increase near the Clarksdale area in a couple hours. Got to play the Renegade supercell target here. Gotta play the Renegade target. You guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, everybody. Got a moderate risk in place for today. Nice little kink in the line coming right at me here, though. It's definitely behind this outflow, though. Definitely behind this outflow. Coming into town right now, guys. We can shoot south. We're about to be in the heavy precip here. It's kind of a race. We'll be able to bust out of it pretty quick though. Time to cross the river. Time to cross the river. Get over how there's like no service here. Still can't get over it. Yeah, they're just tuning in. Welcome in, everybody. Coming into town here. Get out of this rain pretty shortly. Very humid going. Good.
Actually, the road that you're going to end up being on is garbage. Once you get to the Mississippi side, it is terrible.
Crazy looking tornado warning headed for Jackson, Tennessee.
Super choppy, can't really hear you. That's alright though.
Tornado warning headed for Jackson, Tennessee. No signal out here. Starling's gonna be gone for a second. This town's signal freaking sucks. Come on, camper. Come on, camper. Again, guys, until I get out from under the storm, signal might be a little bit choppy. Service is really bad in the Delta, and Starlink's blocked by the storm. Hang with me, though. We're 24 miles from our river crossing. Gotta get out of this. Dang, 80-mile-per-hour wind tag on this. Destructive severe warning, guys. 80-mile-per-hour wind warning on this. I just merged with the right highway here. Alright, I can blast south now. Gotta blast south out of this. Again, 80-mile-per-hour severe warning on this right now. Gotta watch out for major hydroplaning on this road here. literally watching myself on radar mega right now. So whatever's wrong with it is fixed. My goodness, holy hydroplane. Man, I get out of this freaking bunch of cooling water right there for some reason. Guys are just tuning in here. We're trying to blast out of the severe orange storm south of Mariana. I'm trying to get across the river here. In position for Renegade supercells developing. Should be able to get south of this about in literally a couple minutes. Woo! Should be able to get south of this here soon, guys. Freaking see. Big time rain in here. Should be almost out of it, guys. Alright, here we go. We're finally getting out of it here. Finally pushing our way out of this. Finally. Alright, we should come up on that whale's mouth here pretty soon as well, guys. Good whale mouth. Get me out of here, come on. Come on, get me out of here. A lot of standing water. Yeah, guys, I'm AI. If you guys didn't know, I am 100% AI. Big shout out to my developers. They made me flawlessly. Get me out of this rain, please. Okay, I see starting to see the lead edge again. Starting to see the lead edge of this again, finally. I don't know what that was, but it didn't sound right. From the inside of the car, so that's good. Something just fell. Again, guys, some people have been saying they've been having a hard time watching me on Omega. I still have myself up with 67 people watching on Omega, and it took like 15 seconds for the feed to load, but once it did load, it looks fine. Okay, guys, if you're just tuning in, we're finally getting out of this. You can see the whales mouth. Look at the rain on the side of the road in the fields. My goodness. So much flooding out here. Are you guys gonna chill where you're at, DL, or are you gonna head down to Clarksdale?
We're gonna move south on man, just running a little bit of food.
Copy that. I'll see if I can make it to you guys in time to meet up. No pressure. Obviously don't wait for me or anything.
And J-Jack and Lucio are sitting here too, so I assume we're not in a terrible spot, although we will have to go north south.
Ooh, tornado warning south on the line.
Well, Lucio was with us yesterday, so.
I was just looking at our lapse rates. The soundings show 8.5. I looked at the meso analysis, and they show more on the 6 range, maybe even 5.5.
Yeah, I don't know. I doubt you have 8.5 lapse rates anywhere today. I know models were all forecasting right around 6. It's really soupy saturated day. Look at this beautiful whale's mouth, guys.
Yeah, I looked at Jackson, he showed like 8.25.
Well, I mean, out by Jackson, you're probably getting a lot of service heating, so that makes sense. Again, shout out to Verizon for carrying our service right now. Verizon coming in strong. Usually our worst provider. Showing up today.
You know, like where I'm at right now, there's a clearing option east, southeast. It's right there.
That looks like they're tornado warning the line now down south. We're gonna try and get that tornado warning to our south. We're gonna try and get on that tornado warning to the south. Let's get it.
Where are you at right now?
I'm in Lexa. I'm about to hit 49 towards Helena, the Helena River crossing. Blasted south, everybody.
Copy that. Yeah, I guess we're just south of you, but are you coming down toward the this tornado warning storm?
Not 100% on it. I just want to get across the river, and then, I mean, that kink in the line, knowing how those usually behave, it'll probably be gone by the time I even try and get down to it, so I'll probably get somewhere towards Clarksdale, so I have that 278 east option.
Yeah, I gotcha. That makes sense. I mean, by the time you get down here, that'll be gone, but there'll probably be some more stuff. This line should be tornadic for a good while.
Yep, definitely going to be looking like a QLCS type of day. I don't know, your Renegade potential is, well, does not appear high. I still do not understand at all that 15 hatch in northern Mississippi right now, considering there's no sign of Renegades. I mean, like, you're not even going to get semi-discrete embedded stuff with the way the line is orientated, and there's like no updrafts out ahead, so very confused. Beautiful whale's mouth, guys, right in front of us, my goodness.
Yeah, I really don't know why they went 15, but there's only one prefrontal, and of course it's up there in, like, Tennessee right now.
Yeah, and that should be crossing the warm front shortly, which is probably why it's tornado warm, because it's on that warm front.
I kind of wish I played the QLC spam west of Memphis, just to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I woke up, and I woke up, I wish I just would have sat at my hotel until 11 o'clock and just tracked the line across 40 for 2 hours, but I left early thinking there was going to be Renegades out ahead, which there never is in Dixie, so.
Well, it's a 10 hatch, so, yeah. Or it was a 10 hatch, I guess now it's a 15 hatch, so.
Yeah, now it's a 15.
The curse of the 10 hatch, I think, is still impacting today.
Oh, it's still with us. I mean, even 15 hatch in Dixie is probably about 50-50 on if you get anything that's not a QLCS, so. Look at these cool clouds,
I feel like anything these days is probably a plus.
Look at these sick clouds in front of us.
Wind tag Memphis.
Yeah, there was a destructive wind tag on the one I went on, and it got me for a second, and it was 1 for 80, and I probably had 40, so. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful whale's mouth, guys. Really mean looking. We're about to get out ahead of it.
Last time Dion and I were a couple days ago on Wednesday, we were on a wind tag, and there was some strong wind in the beginning, but it was more so centered in the middle, strangely enough.
Yeah, I definitely didn't get into the thick of it, so it could have just been the lead edge. Wasn't that intense. Come on, turn green for me, Storm. Or not Storm. I don't want the storm to turn green. I want the light to turn green, not the storm. Alright guys, this is going to bring us to the river crossing so we can get south. It's going to bring us to the river crossing. You guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, guys. About to cross the Mississippi here. Got a tornado warning off to my south. We're going to get in position for a mean little portion of the squall line, it looks like. Mean little portion of the squall. Still got that whale's mouth in front of us. We should be able to get out ahead of that.
Alright, flash flood emergency be put out.
Flash flood emergency where?
As soon as the storms move through Memphis, I wouldn't be surprised they put a flash flood emergency for Memphis.
You heard the man, the myth, the legend, Garrett. He says maybe flash flood emergency coming for Memphis. G money. Flash flood emergency possible.
Corey, if you're there, can you switch over to channel 1, Foxcoms, please?
Down to 62 degrees right here. Oh boy. Temperature dropping quick. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, welcome in, guys. We're trying to get out ahead of this thing, crossing the river. Got a supercell embedded in the line down near Monticello, Arkansas. That's going to cross right up by potentially south of Clarksdale. That's kind of my target storm right now. That is my current target storm. Once we get on that. Hang with me, chat. Getting in position. See what we can do with this thing. River crossing is up ahead. Gonna take 61 south when I get there. Much better to be coming in from the north today than the south. That means we don't have to go through Greenville. Alright, here we go. We're officially in town here. Gotta get through town and we can speed up this process just a little bit. Get through town, we can speed up this process. We do have a quarter tank of gas, so when we get across the river, I'm going to have to fill up again. Again, we're in a good spot to get this tornado warning to the south. Ba-da-da. 0.5 miles, take a right. Yeah, nice small town here. It's actually a decent sized town for Mississippi Delta standards. Here's our river crossing road. Scarlett, thank you so much for the super chat. Bridge is terrifying. I've crossed this bridge a lot of times. I've never been terrified crossing it. Soup Dog, thank you so much for the gas fund super chat. Like I said, we are gonna have to fill up here. Again, there is a tornado warning to my south that I'm keeping an eye on, guys. Looks like we got 2 lights we got to get through here before we're actually free.
Yeah, Connor, just FYI, we did drop south towards Clarksdale.
Copy that. I'm about to go for the bridge right now, so I'm not too far behind. I doubt they reissue that tornado warning again. That part of the line is just kind of looking like the rest of the line now. Does look like the line breaks up a little bit down towards the part heading for Greenville. So I'm going to try and just kind of blast all the way south to that part and then follow it east from there. 6767, thank you so much for the gas and jerky fund, man. Yeah, guys, we're going to drop south up here.
Copy that. I'll probably stop at Clarksdale and reevaluate. I don't want to go any further south than I absolutely need to.
Alright, chat.
Tornado looks like kind of headed in your direction.
Bro, what? We have to turn back? Yeah, that's in a complete mess right there. I'm not really sure what we're warning. The velocity signature looks contaminated there. I mean, I might wait a little bit longer right by the crossing just in case, but I mean, I don't see anything special there. Cash App, thank you for the, oh boy, we're crossing
I gotcha, I was just noting it.
Crossing the front again, obviously, as our windshield is going to fog up like crazy now. Just like last time. Just like last time. Thank you for the Cash App, Spencer. Yeah, there's a tornado warning right behind me. I'm keeping an eye on, guys. Again, it doesn't even look... It looks like the signature is contaminated. So I'm not too interested in it. I'm still more interested in the stuff down south, but... Hey, could happen. We'll keep tabs on it. Rose, thank you for the super chat. Peapod, thank you for the 5 gifted. And Peter, thank you for the super chat. Is there another freaking town? Jeez, now there's Helena Crossing. My goodness. Enough with these little itty bitty towns. again. Got a tornado warning behind us I'm keeping an eye on. I'm going to sit right up by the river crossing on the Mississippi side. But I keep close tabs on this. Here we go. They need to repave pretty much the entire state of Arkansas. Pretty much the entire state of Arkansas needs to be repaved. Oh, I had to turn right? Yeah, I forgot to turn right. These road systems are so stupid around here. Like, why can't a road be straight? Like, why is there always little break-offs where you have to turn? Like, just keep the road going in one direction. Enough of these turns to stay on the same road. Make you have to turn off of it. David, they have a super chat. It's constant down here in Arkansas in the Delta. It's like, turn left to keep going on 49. Well, no, how about you just keep 49 straight, same road, and turn left onto this little stupid side road? That doesn't matter. Okay, I guess we'll take, here's where we're supposed to turn. Just take a left turn here to cross. Alright. There we go, now we're good.
We're headed south towards Clarksdale right now. Probably going to stop near there and evaluate.
There we go. Now we're going across the river.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop in Clarksdale, I think, too, for a bit. I kind of want to go south, and I don't want to go east.
You're going east of Clarksdale? You still have hope for Renegades?
There we go.
No, not really. No, I'm going to Clarksdale. You're evaluating if I want to keep going south out of Clarksdale, or let that line get up here and then right east.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So are you behind us then? Because we're not very far from Clarksdale at this
There's the river.
point. Actually, we're passing it right now.
Yeah, you guys are just ahead of me then, because I ain't just north of town.
Here's the casino. The river and the river casino. Coming up on the left, the aisle.
They got that storm Renegade near Jackson, Tennessee, moving at 70 miles an hour.
There's the line to the north. Already 2 o'clock. why are we going 40 miles an hour? Yeah, once we get to the highway, I'm going to gas up here. Again, still don't really know what they tornado warned back behind me, but it was bait, whatever it is. Alright, we're in Mississippi. Dude. You gotta be kidding me, 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 you gotta be kidding me. I'm keeping that tornado warning south of me in my sights here.
Here, Connor, anybody, I'm going to be sitting off of 61 on New Africa Road.
Perfect. Freddie, are you with them, or are you still dropping south?
I don't know where exactly they're at, but I'm almost at Duncan, and then I'm going to shoot just a little bit west of Duncan, and then just wait for this thing to cross the river.
Copy. Copy that. We're gonna get the 61 here, gas up and drop south towards Clarksdale.
I wanted to track along east with this thing, east out of Cleveland or east out of Clarksdale. But if I sit here, my choice is probably going to be Clarksdale.
Yeah, this thing, it looks like it's tracking northeast, so I'm thinking I could probably just kind of run back to Clarksdale up the US 61 and then head east from there and just track along with it.
Yeah, guys, the current mission is to get
That
gas.
sounds like a good play.
Where are you at though? Like, what town are you by?
We are just south of Clarksdale, is what this road is that I'm coming up on.
Okay, gotcha. So it sounds like we got, pretty much the same strategy in mind.
Big money, welcome to Only Storms.
I'll follow it east until I don't think it's has tornado potential anymore, and then I'm going to stop driving in the wrong direction.
Yeah, it's still got one tornado warning, guys, to my south. The rest of the line is just severe warned here. Heading into Lula here. About to drop south into Clarksdale. Maybe even a little bit further south. Donald, thank you for the super chat. Again, guys, if you're just tuning in here, we're doing a little bit of a reposition maneuver here. Doing a reposition maneuver to get gas and drop south into the highest tornado threat zone. coming up on my road right up here, guys. Yeah, I got one radar indicated warning to my south. Good news is there's a gas station right here. Another day, another chase, chat. Another Dixie Sloppy special. Celtic Moon, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Yeah, I'm on a quarter tank, so I'm gonna fill up here, guys. Actually, let's fill up in Clarksdale. Let's get in position for this storm first. I still do have a quarter tank, so it's not a dire situation. We'll just keep cooking south. Get in position for this line, and then we'll worry about gas. This camera's making me mad. Why is it pointed down? This camera angle is making me angry. There we go. Much better. Laura, thank you for the super chat. The tornado, the bar with the most tornado potential is heading right towards Clarksdale right now, guys. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head to Duncan. Gonna head to Duncan, chat. Let's get right in position for this. Definitely gonna be a windbag line chase today, guys. Going pure line mode, it looks like. Even on the southern end of this, it's going line mode. It's gonna be line tornadoes or nothing.
Track of that tornado warning, I probably will shoot south towards Duncan here in a few minutes.
It's
Gonna be line tornadoes or bust, chap.
You can copy that. I'm almost to this road that's like right along the Mississippi River.
Hang with me, guys. We're about to be in close proximity to storms again very shortly. About to be in close proximity again shortly. Still see that shelf behind us. It bends back to the west, and then there's another kink in the line headed right for us here. A good spot here, guys. Even for the rest of the day, we're in a good spot. Again, Renegade potential is looking sparse. Do not like the look of Renegade potential right now. Yeah, this is a nice looking, starting to get a nice look on the shelf cloud here. Alright, new tornado warning headed for Clarksdale. Just on the west side of the river. Gonna be in position for this tornado warning here in a minute. Stick with me, guys.
Usually this tornado warning, I'm headed down to Duncan as well.
getting in position. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, I got a tornado warning just off to my south. We're getting in position for it, heading towards Clarksdale. Nice little kink in the line. Nice kink in the line. We're gonna go out and get it. I'm gonna get right up on the river. This goes around Clarksdale, this road. I'm gonna go get on Highway 1 here once I get south of town. We should get a really nice visual of this. It's a pretty decent rotation on it. Nice embedded supercell. Got a slingshot around Clarksdale here first. This thing might drop a torque. This thing might drop. I'm gonna get gas right here. I'm gonna get gas real quick here. Real quick gas stop. Again, real quickly in need of gas, guys. Then we're gonna be on this. Again, guys, we got a tornado warning coming for us here. Shut up with the stupid music while I'm getting gas. Look at this, guys. We're in perfect position here. This tornado warning is headed up towards Clarksdale. I'm going to take this little road right here out to Highway 1, and we're going to drop south towards Duncan on Highway 1 as soon as I'm done filling up gas. We're in perfect position to intercept this tornado-warned supercell here, guys. Perfect position for this. This thing could go huge. Just perfect positioning here. Gotta lock in, guys. Gotta lock in with this. Just gotta fill up gas. Again, here's my route. We're gonna go around Clarksdale. We're gonna take 332 to 1. Then we're gonna drop south, right into the delta here towards Duncan, Gunnison. We take a look at radar here. Clear area of, well, it's not clear on this from this radar, but from the other radar it is. There's definitely an area of rotation right in here, guys. Again, I'm just gotta fill up on gas here.
Fuel up with a different 6-inch sub daily plus chips and a drink for $6.99. The Subway meal of the day.
The northern part of this line is starting to weaken up by Memphis. Looks like the strongest part of the line is down here to the south.
Yeah, I think the northern part's getting out of the instability.
There we go. Let's roll. Roll out, chat. We're in a perfect spot to get this. Let's get it. Yeah, I gotta make sure I don't miss my road here. There's the line. See how it bends back west? That's where things get interesting. Again, still looking really nice. Easily could see tornado potential with this. Definitely gonna extend the tornado warning. Still on the other side of the river right now, but it's getting close. 2 miles, we get off. Got 2 miles till I get off. We're gonna get right up on the Mississippi. yeah. It's time. William, thank you for the super chat. He's trying to take me stupid ways. Where's this thing actually headed? Air rotation is headed right towards Duncan. Right towards Duncan. I'm trying to figure out my approach here. Can come in right from the south. Clock, thank you for the gifted. Still think 322 is not a bad option.
Hey Corey, if you're there, can you please switch over to Foxcomms 1?
There's the shelf, guys. Our tornado, our part of interest. Thank you, Don. Welcome to listen. Our area of interest is further south.
Corey, are you there?
I haven't heard him. He must have his radio off.
Say I haven't heard from him in a while either.
Nothing like Corey and missing Fox hits.
Fox.
Don! Oh, how do you think that?
I like the whisper too, Brandon.
Okay, I'm gonna get towards the.
Me too, every now and then.
We're gonna get on this thing. We're gonna get right up on this. I'm tired of playing from far away. I'm gonna take a left in a mile. I'm gonna take a left in a mile. That's gonna bring us towards 1.
Alright, just in the process of ordering chicken nuggies. How's your guys' day going?
Closing in on a tornado warning on the other side of the river, so not too bad. How about you?
Typical Dixie Chase, just playing with QLCS trash.
QLCS trash in the river. What's a better combo?
Coming in the Clarksdale here.
What nugget combo you just ordered?
Gotta be a 20-piece nugget, a large fry, and a large Coke.
Dude, no way. I get 20-piece nuggets too.
Fat. I ain't afraid of it. I like my nuggies. But I usually don't eat them while chasing because they usually come out as a liquid.
Alright, why? Why?
Put the fries in the bag, Brandon.
Why? Why did I need, why?
Put the nuggies in the bag.
Why do we need to know that they come out liquid?
I figured you wanted to know while people got it.
Rich, welcome on these storms.
Yeah, thank you for that information today, Brandon.
Blasting towards the storm. Here we go, guys. Again, it is tornado warned. Alright, here we go. New tornado warning.
Probably has something to do with the mod sticks.
Don't come out the same.
Tornado warning extended until 3:30. Hey, we're
Gonna try and race this to the Duncan Road.
Love the excitement in DL's voice in the background. Hey, we're in it.
Got about 7 miles.
I'm just not used to, like, being in position where, like, we don't have to, like, rush to get there. It's kind of nice.
watch the storm of the day is going up there near Macon right now at over 30,000 feet. About to go into Bama.
Probably is, but I'm too tired to care.
And tornado warning storm is going to be somewhere over there.
Yeah, time to sleep. I don't think any of us have been able to like get good rest these last few days. Memphis is under a flash flood emergency.
Here we go, guys.
Yeah, but after today, why not? I don't know. Probably not chasing tomorrow, but after today, it looks like we had good breaks. What time to sleep?
Can we please just go?
That's what I was telling you guys earlier. It's a pretty good thing to, start right there. They right there on possible emergency for Memphis.
I think after these next 2 days, we're gonna have at least a week off.
Come on, come on, come on.
I don't even know how far I'm northeast of Indy right now. Waiting for my nuggies.
Okay, gotta take 322 to Sherrard, and then we'll drop south on 1. Coming into this tornado warning from the north. Should have a good visual coming in from the north on this. Be a minute before we see some, but we're coming in on this. Closing in, chat. Again, they just extended the tornado warning to the Mississippi side. Just getting in position here, guys. The area of interest is still the area of interest is still well on the Arkansas side of the river, so we're doing okay on time. Still well on the Arkansas side. Doing okay on time. And we should have a pretty favorable look at this coming in from the north. This will give us a pretty unique look right into the circulation. Here we go, chat. Going in. Come on. Tornado warning. Let's get it. Let's get it, chat. My goodness, wind picking up. This is still radar indicated. Let's see if we can't confirm it. Let's see if we can't get this thing confirmed. You can see the secondary squall line back there. Should be coming up on our road here in a second. Coming up on our road here. All clean. Time to drop south. We're getting real close to the river. I'm going to try and beat it to Duncan because I want to have that Duncan road back to 61. There's a good road that goes from Duncan back to 61. I'd like to have that. I don't really want to take this one again. So I'm going to try and get there. Again, we're gonna be looking south into the warning box. Tornado would be coming up right on my right here. We can't quite see the base yet. We're too far away, but that's where it's gonna be coming up from. Right at trees right now.
It was very much looked like a cone. It was very persistent, but it was too far away to confirm.
You said cone funnel on this ready?
Where are you? Because I can't get a visual yet.
Yeah, it looked like a cone funnel. I just couldn't fully confirm, but I'm southwest of Duncan, like in between Duncan and Gunnison.
Is it easier to see down there, like you know, the trees?
There's a reported funnel on this.
Yeah, I got a field here. There's a nice field here. There's a couple other chasers sitting over here.
This thing's trying to produce tornadoes.
I have your stream pulled up. You have a really good wall cloud there. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, it was actually to the left of where the wall cloud is at the moment. It was just like this cone coming out of the base over there. It's a pretty stout cone.
Yeah, I'm coming in from the north, so I figured I'd have a better view of it coming in from the north, being able to see through any rain wrapping RFD. But the issue is, it's just trees, trees, trees.
Yeah, this is just like the one favorable area of field here where it lines up perfectly. Oh my gosh, almost like a cone again.
This thing's trying to produce. We're getting on it. Is the track headed north of your location or right at you, like between Duncan and Gunnison?
The area of interest is actually going to pass south of me, it looks like.
Copy. Trying to get in position. There we go, there's a nice field. Still can't really see. Can see a little bit. Getting in a good position here though. Shouldn't be long. Just need a view, man. Just need a view. Looks like there's some potential clearing coming up in about 6 minutes. That could get us a good view in about 6 minutes, guys. Again, there is a reported funnel on this. Update on that cone, Freddie?
Well, just a wall cloud.
Alright guys, again, this does have a reported, Freddie reported a potential funnel on this not too long ago. Looks like it's just a wall cloud now, but I mean, we should get a visual of this as soon as we're out of these trees, which looks like it's about 4 miles till we're out of the trees. Area of interest is going to slide just to our south. Oh yeah, getting the visual now. Getting the visual.
There's a nice wall cloud on it.
Is there a distinct wall cloud, or is it just part of the shelf?
It looks like lower than the rest of the shelf. I mean, it's a pretty large area, but it does look lower than the rest of it.
Copy. Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah, at the moment it's kind of like a hybrid between two.
None of that came through, Freddie.
It just looks like a hybrid between a shelf cloud and a wall cloud, but at the moment I'm not seeing anything.
We're in it. We are in it. Extended the tornado warning up north here. There's a good clearing right here. This is where we're going to stop, right up here. Should get a good clearing right around this corner. Of course, there's trees right friggin' here. Whole thing is tornado warned now. Yeah, that's right here is the area of interest. Definitely a little bit lower than the rest of the shelf right here, guys. Again, we're coming in. We got a good angle of this. Gonna stop right up here. It looks like there's a clearing. Yeah, right here's a good place. Got a nice visual of this. was hoping for some place to pull off, but I'm not gonna get it, am I? Okay, I am. There's a road right here. A road right here. Again, we're in really good position here. Gotta keep an eye out for any more focused areas that are rotating. And for potholes. I'm gonna go just a little bit further down this road here. Stop somewhere right around here. Again, I don't see any areas more interesting than the others, really. It's a little bit lower right here. A little bit lower right there, guys. Again, we're in a perfect spot. This whole thing's got motion on it. This whole thing's got motion. Let's see, I'm trying to see if I can get a focus on any areas rotating stronger than the rest here. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything too interesting here.
Neither am I at the current moment. Neither am I. I wish we had a radar closer. That'd be great.
And the area of interest is moving right at us here. Okay, guys, keep a close eye out for anything spinning a little bit more than everything else. Nice teal on this. Short Buzz, welcome to memberships. Welcome to Only Storms. Okay, guys, we got a good angle on this. Beautiful looking storm. We're watching specifically right that area right there. Why does there have to be somebody coming down this road, dude? Okay, are you not going? Are you going? Not now. Okay, we got a perfect view of this, guys. Watching that area right there. So we can get any rotation tucked back into it. Wouldn't take much for a little spin up. It's a little cut back there that's kind of interesting. Just a little cut that's piquing my interest a little bit. I mean, look at that. Look at that turquoise. We are right. I mean, we're in the perfect spot, guys. Just going to head right up to Clarksdale. We're looking at the area of interest. Got 3,400 in here, guys. If you're just tuning in, make sure to hit that like and sub button for me. I really appreciate it. We're watching to see if we get a tornado here. I'm looking right at the area of interest. Did a little bit of rotation and rising motion right in front of me. A little cut back in the rain there. Looks like it's interesting. Got rotating curtains. Yeah, it'd be right in there where we're looking still, guys.
Okay. Looks looking like a shelf at the moment.
I mean, I got a little cut where I am. It's about to pretty much run me over. It goes like little, just wraps in the back into the rain ever so slightly. It's nothing crazy though. Definitely just slightly lower than the rest, and it wraps back just briefly into the rain. Got bad service right here, guys. I do apologize. About to lose it to Starlink. All right, let's stay out ahead of this. Bill, welcome. Or Bill, thank you for the super chat. All right. And looking back into the rain there. Looking back into the rain. a little cut right behind me. It's almost interesting. Alright, there it is. Underside of it looks, I mean, there's nothing imminent right now, guys. That I can tell from my perspective anyway. It could also be way back in the rain. Nice shot of that shelf cloud there. This thing is booking. Nice shot of that shelf right there. Yeah, it's still tornado warned, guys. It's getting a little bit more favorably orientated on the northern side. I'm keeping an eye back into the rain off to my left.
Connor, I believe I am right behind you.
Yep, that's probably me. I'm trying to haul, but I'm coming up on some people going, it looks like about 60.
Roger that. We'll have to do a little good old overtaking here.
Woo, look at that. Dang, that's pretty off to our right, just behind us.
Yeah, we're just now seeing that, so appreciate the shout out there.
Overtake maneuver initiated. Look at that. Look at that, chat. How pretty is that? Also got off to our left here. Looks a bit more stable. Nice lead edge. Look at that, chat. How awesome is that? Easily could produce some quick spin-ups right there. Okay, we almost got 4,000 likes on the stream, guys. If you guys can hit that like button for me, I sure would appreciate it. Everybody's outside looking at it. If you guys are just tuning into the channel and you're new as well, make sure to hit that sub button, guys. This tornado warning is headed right for Clarksdale. I'm going to get in position in Clarksdale and wait for it. Down the line, Jonestown, Lambert, Marks, Alligator, Duncan, Elaine, Arkansas are the towns in this tornado warning down the line. Again, no tornado on the ground visually, but it's a mean looking storm. Starting to lose it here. I do not, again, our back camera is out of commission, guys. So So this is all I got of it right now. I do have a right-hand turn here in about 2 or 3 miles. So I'll put this right back in the picture here. Again, the back camera is dead. Thank you for the gifts and memberships. Thank you for the super chat. Again, gotta keep eyes on this if you live in Clarksdale. This thing's bowing out. We're about to get a better visual on this. Gonna lose it for a second and we'll be right back on it. We got literally maybe a mile until my road. Alright guys, here we go, about to get a better visual. It's going to be a very pretty shot behind us here in about a minute, guys. Very, very nice looking shot here in about a minute. Jasper, thanks for the 5 gifted, appreciate it. 1.6 miles is my turn. .4 miles my road. Here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully we get some good breaks in the trees. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything spinning up in there yet. Not seeing anything spinning up at the moment in there. Just gotta keep with this in case it decides to get freaky in a little bit.
Freddie, you guys seeing anything over there? I know you took 1, not 61.
Nothing outside of just your typical shelf.
Surprised it hasn't crossed over you yet.
That's a few days ago. I think it's time for us all to just put the fries in the bag.
Yeah, no, that's true. I just
Look at
didn't
that.
know if they maybe had a visual. Well, they look like the rotation's kind of
Look at that.
moving up that way where you guys are.
Yeah, I mean, there's no visual rotation anywhere, so. Get out and turn this camera again. Again, nothing down right now. Just a very photogenic storm at the moment. Yeah, this thing's cooking. No doubt about that. No doubt. Right now, this thing looks outflow dominant, guys. But there's nothing better looking to the south, so no Renegades. Just purely QLCS type tornado threat. And even that's not doing a ton right now. Keeping a good visual on this. Nice shot right there, though, guys. Look at that thing. Keeping an eye back there. Again, I don't see really anything
It
rotating.
definitely feels like a cold 70. Now, like, the inflow is 69 degrees, so I don't think it's gonna be nothing. I'm parking on the south coming towards Indianola. It's 87 degrees down here. We got a little dust swirl on the leading edge here to the south. Maybe
Oh, yeah.
Storm Hunter or Storm Runner.
Oh yeah, we got dust.
Alright, what do you see?
We got
Thanks,
dust.
Gasnado.
Here, chat.
No visual. I'm on 61.
My radio. Is there room here for me, Freddy? Not really. There's a dust.
I could have probably made you some.
There's some dust over there. And the dust is pretty much gone.
We have an amazing Mamatis display down here near Greenwood, Mississippi. My goodness.
Dust roll is right over there, guys. I don't know if you can see it. You can see the remnants of it. And Gus NATO down.
Still am not seeing this ghost NATO.
Jeez, that was loud. Well, it's gone now, so.
Oof. Why does it always have to be in the radar holes? Always chasing a radar hole.
Anybody else looking forward to planes, tornadoes?
Please take us to the plains.
Yeah, I'd be okay after this stretch if I never stepped foot in Arkansas again.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty much done with Arkansas and Dixie and all this crap for the rest of the year. I did my time. I will wait till planes.
Mega Death Rigid coming for the plains. You cooked it up.
No, there literally is. I mean, at least through the middle of the month.
I would say, just wait till the end of the month. Things will be rolling again.
I don't know, bro. The latest GFS at the very end of its run literally has like 20 degrees below normal temperatures for like the entire central and eastern United States. So I have zero optimism.
Sounds like we're all gonna be working at McDonald's putting our own fries in the bag.
Yeah.
I'm talking like the last week of the month. I don't know if the GFS can go that far yet.
Yeah, seriously, if we go the rest of the month without storms, then I'm going to be putting fries in bags somewhere.
You can start making and selling cheesecake.
Yeah, there we go.
Wait, I just realized, excuse me, I just realized DL and Garrett, wasn't the Lake City tornado like your guys' first real Dixie tornado?
I mean, unless you don't like, I mean, we technically could count the ones on March 15th, but we never those weren't like real solid non-rain wrapped. So yes, it was.
Probably gonna just go north on 49, maybe. I don't know. It's kind of a weird spot. They just put a new tornado warning going like straight north towards the river crossing again. We're losing this right now.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. Oh, shoot, maybe I should have gotten 61 there. I think I'm gonna take 278 east.
I'm not going 61 north because it does look like the compass just kind of shooting north-northeast.
Let's see, I'm animating it here. It is shooting north. It's going to be tough, but yeah, you know, that might be the play there.
This is
go east on one of these little highways out here, like 4 probably, out of Tunica.
I just have my GPS routed into Clarksdale. I think we should have taken that 61 around Clarksdale.
Probably, yeah.
I'll have to go into this for a second. Gotta go into this here for a second. We'll get back out ahead of it in a minute, guys.
Keep an eye on that supercell near Greenville.
That's a good point.
I'm down here right now. It's 86 over there.
Yeah, I gotta make a decision pretty much now where I want to go. I'm at the highway.
Yeah, I'm at the break on for 278. I pulled off for a second, but I'm like, I literally have like 60 seconds to figure this out. Otherwise, I might make this another one.
That one looks like a complete Boeing segment up here
Yeah,
right
I
now.
like that Greenville one. I might flip around.
I think we're gonna drop south. Definitely looks solid down towards Greenville. We're gonna go south. There we go. This is gonna be a rough drive for a minute, guys. Be a rough drive here for a minute. Gonna go towards the warmer air to the south. Hang with me, guys. Be a rough couple minutes here, and then the highway bends south, and we'll get out of it.
I'm doing the same here. Yeah, I'll have to drop down towards the Blue and Greenville.
until we get towards Cleveland. Tornado threat's likely waning with this storm up north as it encounters cold air right on the front. So overall, more of a broad bowing segment now. I think we have better tornado potential down south here on these southern edge supercells developing. We're going to track these into central Mississippi here. Things headed towards Cleveland. Look at the backside of that shelf. Big wind in here. South, everybody. Big crosswind here. No service as well. We'll be paralleling this line here for the next 30 minutes or so. Still a tornado warning here. Very interesting little supercell down by Hollandale as well. Definitely these southern supercells embedded in this line seem to be taking over as the main tornado threat here. Gonna have to watch these like a hawk. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that might be the worst 15 hatch moderate I have ever seen them do, and considering their outlets the past, 5 days outside of high risk were terrible, that's saying something. It's a terrible moderate risk upgrade. Just abysmal. 0 out of 10. Yeah, we got another burst of rain trying to get in front of us here. Got another little embedded supercell. Gotta watch this for tornado potential right in front of me. Gotta watch this one for tornado potential here. Keep your eyes peeled. Coming right down the road towards us. Radar's not gonna help us here. We gotta use our eyes. We're in a radar hole. Less water in the left lane, it looks like. Again, interesting supercells all the way down near Greenville. Again, eyes peeled for tornado potential. Back in the rain here. Right back in here.
Text the latest graphic. Made a nice little group chat.
Right back in there.
Peace.
Yep, that pretty much sums it up.
LOL.
Gotta watch right back in there. Road turns even further south up here.
Not sure why I found it so funny, but I thought it was pretty funny.
Brandon, that is beautiful.
Gotta keep watching this, everyone. Tornado warning. About to cross. Looks like it's about to cross the front. Helena West. Helena. This thing had turned straight northward. Moving right into the radar hole. Can't see crap on that. Nice rotation on our storm at the mid levels. Again, we're targeting a supercell coming up near Greenville. Not warned or anything right now, but it has a nice mezzo on it. Strongest mezzo out of any of these storms right now. Oh yeah, we're in a perfect spot to get this, guys. Green bean. Gonna go through a little rain here. Just gonna get a wee bit of rain here. Again, not much rotation on this thing. Nice wind though. these RFDs. Temperatures are a lot warmer down here. Should help with tornado potential. Punch through the rain here, guys. Probably get a tornado on that Greenville supercell pretty soon. Should be out of this in a second. Nice strong mezzo on this Greenville one. We're making perfect time. Oh yeah, beautiful mezzo on this one. It's gonna be a race. It's gonna be a very, very tight race. Oh yeah, we're in good position here, guys. Should be able to bust right out of this. I got an east route in Cleveland. Dropping south, I'm racing into Cleveland. I'm in Shelby right now. I'm 15 miles from Cleveland on 61.
Cleveland, but maybe I was wrong. I'm 25 miles from Louisville right now.
Yep, got a little tail end Charlie here down near south of this one we're targeting as well. So
drop south and it's back up to 80 degrees.
yeah, nice rotation on this cell right here. We're in a race. We're in a tight race with this one.
Let me know if you see anything on that, Connor. I'm shocked I don't have a tornado warning on it, but there's got to be a reason.
Yeah, out of all the storms to put a tornado warning on, literally this is probably the one that has the strongest mezzo. Storm's gonna be coming up on our right here. Again, we're racing into Cleveland.
Flash your light.
Oh yeah, we're winning the race, guys. Big news, we're winning the race. Huge for the program. Getting a real decent look on velocity.
I sure think that would consider a tornado warning, but maybe I'm just not seeing something. Where are you at, Connor?
Yeah, I'm dropping south right now.
I'm in Mount Bayou. Should be able to get my first visual of this thing in about 2 minutes.
Is that pending trees or is that counting trees or not counting trees?
That's pending trees. Should get a visual on this right here, guys. Dang trees. Definitely a lower wall cloud on this than the normal shelf cloud. I can't see under it because of trees, but this is definitely lower than all the surrounding areas, and they're right by that mezzo.
Copy.
Keep your eyes out, guys. Oh yeah, wall cloud. Right there. Get these trees out of here. So many trees.
We'll eventually have to watch that cell near west of Hollandale to our south. The tail of the storm is starting to look healthy.
Yeah, I see that one too. That's gonna be the new tail end, Charlie.
Definitely have them both in play down here. So.
Yeah, this is an interesting looking storm right here. Definitely a little raggedy wall. I can't see a lot because of the trees. Actually, it might not. I don't even think I can see the base of the wall yet. Now that I actually look at it, I think it's pretty low to the ground. What do you mean Connor has seen 0 tornadoes this year? What? That is cap. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, really low base on this. Of course, this patch of trees is going to be right in my shot. Just going to get around this little patch of trees in our way.
Now I can decide if I want to get on that storm you're on Connor or keep going to Greenwood for that tail end Charlotte.
You can pick both off, honestly.
Possibly. I don't know if this boundary is like staying south fast or what's happening here, but it's back behind us now. But man, it is a quick drop. Yeah.
Hopefully nobody else is coming down this road.
On visible satellite, there is a differential heating boundary from west to east. If you can see it on visible satellite, so that might be it.
I was just about to say it's probably that differential heating boundary that we've been watching all day.
Very interesting low wall cloud right there, guys. Looks like the area of interest may be right now. But huge CGs are coming out of it. Huge CGs in here.
Did you make it to Cleveland?
Yeah, I'm just north of Cleveland, looking, trying to look down from the north on it, so I can kind of hopefully see through some of the rain.
Does it look like it's going to pass south of Cleveland or go right through?
I cannot tell. I mean, it's a huge lowering. It's kind of like a shelf wall hybrid again. So the exact area of interest is probably going to go pretty much right into Cleveland.
To Drew and go west out of Drew. I'm not going to be able to beat the circulation in Cleveland, but I might be able to get into the northeast.
I'm about 12 minutes out of Drew.
Yeah, there's a road out of Drew called, good lightning bolts. There's a road out of Drew called Drew Marigold Road.
Again, it might be more on the left side of this where the tornado would be, chat. gonna be somewhere in here. If there was something, that's where it'd be. There's no funnel. That's not where the tornado would be.
I don't know if it's just me, but I think the Jackson radar may have an issue. I haven't had a radar in 15 minutes.
Thank you for the super chat, Orlando.
Mine seems to be working. It might be you. I've noticed too, I don't know if you use Allison House, but if you switch it from Allison House back to Radar Scope, it usually works. I had that same issue in the past.
Copy.
There is no funnel to my right. That is not where the tornado would be. I'm zoomed in on the area where there would be a tornado. Yeah, that tree is lonely probably. It's the most attention that tree's ever gotten. There's a broad view of it. It's coming into Cleveland right now.
Visual on anything interesting over there? Looked like a con for a second from my point of view, but I know you're closer.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything too suspicious here. I mean, I got a good visual looking down on it from the south, or looking down on it from the north, kind of into where the notch would be, and there's nothing too suspicious here. I'm gonna go to Ruleville and then maybe try and get to Webb and get it again. Okay, nothing too interesting right now, guys. We gotta get out ahead of this. We're gonna drop into Cleveland now. Good looking storm.
Hey, Jordan, I think I just passed you. That you did. I was about to radio to you too.
We're gonna go into Cleveland at about the same exact time as this.
Did you end up going west out of Drew, Garrett?
We are turning that way right now.
Yeah, I'm just on the south side of Drew.
Nice looking storm though. Good looking storm on this. Gonna go right on the south side of Cleveland, it looks like. The area of interest. It's kind of cold again. It's not getting a ton of inflow. Chappie, leave it a super chat. I'd have to go back and look, Chappie. I mean, we've had two big ones, but there's been a couple spin ups and questionable ones, and see, I'm not even sure of my tornado count this year. So, I can't even tell you because I don't know. That's why I hadn't made anything yet. But I mean, just put like 5 or something. Like, that's reasonable. We've seen some quick spin-ups too. Some questionable dust swirls and stuff. But, I mean, two big ones, but some bird farts too. .3 miles. Yeah, the sirens are going off. Appreciate you making the counter, Chappie. I can go into Nightbot when I go back and kind of tally it up a little bit, and I can switch the number. I appreciate you making the counter, Chappie. Again, guys, this is just severe. We're in a lot of lightning on this. Area of interest is going to be coming through town here. .6 miles until my road. It's right over there. You can't see it because of the buildings. I didn't realize Cleveland was such a big town. I didn't realize Cleveland was such a big town, my goodness. Big old town here. Once I get a little bit out of town, I'm gonna have to face my camera backwards since we don't have a back cam. I might just get out and do that right freaking now. Since we're not going anywhere. Oh yeah.
I have eyes in the area of interest. I'm not overly impressed at the moment.
Boom. Well, you got a little bit of the cell booster. Alright, well, nice. The cell booster's blocking the shot. Mission failed. It's alright, I can fix it up here. I'm getting a little bit out ahead of this now. Mission failed.
A pretty good view of it with the drone. It's got a nice inflow band on it, but nothing else impressive about it.
Yeah, no, it's kind of cold. It's almost, I mean, it's like every other embedded supercell that's stuck like on the front. Like this one is just cold and not unlikely to do anything. I mean, I'm just out ahead of it, like the area of interest, and my car said it's 71, so it's I don't think it's ingesting the warm air.
Warm air up here, 79.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are far enough out ahead of it to where, I mean, I just think it means it's outflow dominant.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
It's definitely outflow dominant. You can have a nice wall cloud all at once, but if it's not sucking in warm air, it don't matter.
Gotta get back into delta terrain here. Gotta get back into the delta terrain here.
Yeah, you got the power going up east.
Watching those all day too. They just get up to about 30,000 feet and then just drop again.
I mean, just look at them. They're all tiny updrafts shooting straight north, so it'd take about 15 of those guys to get together to have literally any chance.
And there hasn't been any lightning.
Gonna get a better view here in a second, guys.
Hang up the cleats.
I'm gonna get a little bit out of town. much better. So now you don't want to focus, really? There you go. There you go, buddy. This thing looks a lot worse than it did when I was on it when I first got on it.
Contents. Contents.
Scott, thank you for the PayPal, man.
Stupid seahorse line.
You said your Jackson radar wasn't updating, Stormrunner?
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's just Radar Omega, because on the other radar apps it's working fine, so.
It updated now. It's squall. It's still. But
It did jump from 27 to 47.
Yeah, I mean, it's 4 o'clock and it's stuck at 47, so. If you guys are just tuning in, welcome in, guys. We're tracking these storms into central Mississippi here. No warnings on this line at all. It appears we do not have a single severe warning out for this entire line now.
wow, sure feels like a 15-inch.
I think the atmosphere put the fries in the bag.
Yeah, pretty much. Like I said, I'll mess with this one, maybe let whatever's left of this rotation run off me, drop south on the next one, and then wrap her up. The shell cloud that we saw on the northern storm that went 21, it's the same look on the southern cell.
Dang, looks like I should have gone to the Panhandle for snow.
Is it looking that good over there?
I don't know, I just keep seeing videos of like really low visibility conditions and big flakes, and I mean I think they're supposed to get like 6 to 8 inches or something.
Yeah, Plainview's getting tough out right now, 29 degrees.
No tornado right now, no. Just gonna keep blasting out of this. Never know what can happen. Never know, chap. Gotta just keep chasing. That's all we can do. Holy wind. That was a gust and a half. Guys, we are a little over 200 subs away from hitting under 30.
South we go. Giddy up.
We are about 200 subs away from hitting 36,000 subs, so would appreciate if everyone can hit that sub button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
South of Winona.
Where?
Actually, it's just south of Baden, southeast of Baden, excuse me, but it's got a little bit of a broad rotation on it now.
Where did he say Baden?
Sorry, I really have no idea where that is.
Same. I'm looking all over for this town name and I cannot find it.
It's one of the isolated beans out east that's moving due north.
Oh yeah, I'll pass.
Yeah, it's going due north. It'll go east of Grenada, east of Duck Hill.
Ah, okay, yeah, I see which one you're talking about now. Yeah, I mean, those northward flying cells, just, I never think have a chance, but who knows, maybe just to fuck with us, one of them will just drop. We're gonna go towards, I'm gonna go towards Grenada, just kind of follow this, stay ahead of it.
You can see it from here, it's definitely getting kind of chunky.
Gonna go further into the delta here towards Grenada. Nice shelf to the north.
I'm gonna roll over to Grenada, and if then nothing happens, then I'm done.
Yeah, I'm going to Grenada as well. Headed to Grenada. Stay in your lane there, bucko. throw out a special weather statement on the sky. Alright guys, I'm keeping my eye on a couple Renegades going up. We got the shell cloud behind us and we got storms firing right here. Got new storms going up right there as well that I'm interested in. That's the play.
What got us special weather statement?
Special weather statement I see was on that we were just on.
What's the talking about?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean the special weather statement, our storm. Yeah, I love that night bot command. I agree. Pineapple should never be put on pizza. That's a great night bot command right there. That is a nice beefy updraft. Nice beefy updraft going up right here. Right in the open warm sector. Yeah, those are the new updrafts I'm keeping an eye on. Also keeping an eye on this stuff behind me, obviously, which is out of focus. Let's see, what's this thing up to out there? Only up to 30,000. Gonna have to get taller than that if it wants to live. But I think it's hitting the warm nose.
Up to 61 dBc now. New update does have 30,000 foot tops on that little beam out there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing it. The thing is, you have really steep low-level lapse rates over there, but then once you get to like 0 to 6, it goes down to like 5.6 or something. So it explains why all of them get to, you know, 30,000 feet so easily, and then and all of a sudden just poop out. Somebody just chirped, nothing came through. Somebody just chirped again, nothing came through.
Yeah, this thing spasses out on Wi-Fi for some reason. Like, I'm being trolled to the bean. So, this tail on Charlie, I'm probably going on south.
We're sticking with the tail end, Charlie. I refuse to go any further east. Good luck, guys.
You heard it here first, guys. We're going to be intercepting some PDS Bojangles here in about 2 hours when nothing happens.
Bojangles.
I'm gonna go find a PDS checkers and stuff my face.
What do you mean, Bojangles?
What the hell's wrong with you guys? Checkers and Bojangles? What is like... What?
Dude, have you been to checker? Have you had their fries? Or their chicken tenders? Their fry seasoned tenders? It's so good. I don't know anything about their burgers though.
Checkers just I feel like if I go to Checkers, I want food poisoning. And the one time I went to Bojangles, I sat in front of the counter for 5 minutes while like employees walked around the restaurant and nobody came to like the register to like let me order, so I just walked out. So that's my only Bojangles experience.
Nice. Well, no, Checkers is good, man.
Checkers is phenomenal. The fries are great. Bojangles is extremely good when you actually go to one that doesn't ignore you at the counter.
Like, what do you get at Bojangles? That's good.
Their chicken is really good, and so is their mac and cheese. And they had a chicken and waffle sandwich. It was like a blueberry waffle with like a blueberry glaze. It was phenomenal.
I am a fan of chicken and waffles, so I bet that would have been phenomenal.
Chicken and waffles is amazing. Got a good visual on that blob over there. It doesn't really have the look of something that's going to explode to 45,000 feet, 4550. It looks like it's pretty much stopping where it is, in my opinion.
No, same thing in my opinion too, but I mean, I'm just going to get to Granada and I'll go after if it looks good, or I'll just play this tail end thingamabob again, and then, yeah, I'm just going to keep on chasing into East Mississippi. I mean, I'm not really getting any closer or further away from my house by doing this, and there is still a small chance that I'll chase tomorrow, so.
Yeah, well, good luck if you do chase tomorrow. I am sitting that one out.
Tomorrow will be Canadian better than it did last night.
No, it just looks like today 2.0. And yeah, if I had to drive back to Arizona, there would be zero chance I would chase it.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing, because I'm not taking the 400 all the way back to Arizona. I'm going to leave it somewhere. I just haven't figured out where yet. And I'm going to Oregon is where I'm leaving from.
In the trees.
Yeah, generally, the direction both of us have to go is west. So...
Into the trees!
I'm go chase slop in East Alabama.
Into the trees we go.
This updraft just does not want to stop.
Yet another tornado warning moving towards the Nashville area, as if they haven't had enough this week.
I feel like that's kind of been like the hey dummy go here target. After these last couple of days, like, hey, just go sit in Nashville, something will come to you.
Yeah, this updraft's starting to get a little thick too. If it can merge with that other one just to its east, who knows? Who knows?
Nice clear skies. Whee!
Well, yay. got right in the central Mississippi. So much fun. Sorry guys, I keep forgetting I like point my camera. I keep forgetting about it. Virgo, thank you for the super chat.
And Charlie here is starting to get a little bit of broad rotation finally for the first time of its life.
Yep, I just don't see it doing anything different than the other 8 storms that have been on that line that just look okay for about 5 scans and then clearly just go cold.
Definitely going to have to agree with you on that. A little updraft over there, so it's got good inflow on radar, but it's just trying so hard. It looks like it's trying to expand.
Again, we're watching this thing, guys. We're watching that nuke right there. Want to see if this guy can blow. My concern is how fast is this thing moving north? Am I even going to be able to, like, are we even going to be able to keep up with this through the jungle?
I think so. Maybe it has it moving at like 50, but it looks like it's doing like 75 north.
It also just started shooting lightning. I see the first lightning indicator on it.
I mean, it's officially exploded up from the radar in northeast Mississippi by Aberdeen. It's officially exploded to over 45,000 now. My concern is I don't even know if I'm going to make it. I'm literally, of course I'm not by any towns, but I mean I'm like not that far away from Granada, and just the way this thing's flying north is just ridiculous.
How far to Granada are you?
It won't map because I don't have service, but like 20 minutes. Might go to Granada and then head up towards that Oxford highway that goes towards Tupelo if this thing actually looks like decent. Sorry guys, again I keep forgetting about the camera, I just need to keep it straight. Just need to keep it straight.
Looking at visible satellite, this thing's definitely likely gonna go.
Well, we're alive. We're alive in business, guys.
Yeah, I'm 40 miles from Granada right now, so I don't think so for me. I don't think I can make it.
I'm 29. I'm gonna make it, so you can easily make it. I think you just drive.
Look at that puppy. Look at that puppy, chat. Thing's going.
It's probably gonna do a little merger here, and hopefully it slams the brakes and we get a little bit of a northeast jog too.
Yeah, Scott, I see that down there by Indianola, or Indiola.
Yep, that's the one.
Why is there no freaking AT&T here, man?
What are you seeing down there, Scott? Just northwest of Indianola. You got some velocity starting to show up on res velocity. It's now kind of west of Sunflower.
Gonna need a merger here. Oh, it's gonna merge. We're about to get this merger. Let's see if we can make something happen. Alligator. Holy crap, there's an alligator in the road. Service dead zone right here. Go save it. I ain't touching that thing. It almost doubled back. I almost ran it over. It went left as I went left. Just almost ran over an alligator.
You ran over an alligator?
Almost.
This is an alligator?
sorry. As you'll soon find out, there's zero service up here. But yeah, there was an alligator in the road.
That's insane.
Zero service out here. Starlink is carrying. Did not know there were alligators this far north into Mississippi. That is news to me. The merger is commencing. Again, this thing's trying to go.
Channel 1.
This thing's trying to go, getting that merger. Behind me, I'm not too worried about it. Looks like every other storm today. Great, overhanging trees to block my Starlink.
Channel 1.
There's the nuke, guys. I'm gonna get to Granada, and we're either gonna go after that storm or we're gonna sit and wait for the one behind it. Gonna make that call in Granada. Thank you, Mike, for the super chat. Yeah, it's gonna be my new side hustle, isn't it? Yeah, there's a flash flood emergency in Memphis, but not many places to cover floods in Memphis without putting yourself in danger, so.
Channel 1.
My target is either the storm going up in Mississippi ahead of me, or Grenada, or the one behind me. Right now I'm kind of towing the line between the two. I'm gonna go through Grenada towards it. If it goes, we'll get it. If it dies, we'll pivot back to the stuff behind us. That's my current plan.
Go down there.
Just wonderful. How are you?
Just reminding myself why I don't eat McDonald's before a chase.
It's me with Popeyes. I can't enjoy Popeyes before a work day.
This is just why I don't eat. I just choose to fast during chases, if you want to call that.
That's been my strategy this week. It's honestly been a little bit easier. Yesterday was really the only miserable day. Every other day was kind of fine. I've liked the weight that I've lost to.
Funny, you just get so preoccupied with everything else, you don't even think about eating, and then you go to sleep. And I mean, there's plenty of days that I just forget to eat, so now you know what I'm dealing with.
I could never forget to eat.
Well, I'll eat something by the end of the day, but I mean, I don't know, I've been kind of on a less than 1,000 calories per day type diet for the last week now.
Not me, chat. I don't eat during chases, but as soon as that stream ends...
Hey, DL, are you on the severe warning storm it'd be to my southwest right now, down by, like, Sunflower?
Blasting east towards Grenada right now, so technically I'm in front of it, but I'm not looking at it right now. I'm scared that I'm going to blow off this cell to the east and it's actually going to do something, so I'm just going to 55 to see if I think it's even worth it. And then, if not, then I'll probably flip back around and intercept it.
That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm just east on whatever this highway is over towards Grenada, and yeah, just to, you know, to your point, Studgart only shot at free-for-all supercell today, so, you know, kind of want to be there.
Yeah, but I don't really know if I like the way this merger is going. It's even with the merger, it still just seems small.
I'm like big mergers, but it's small. It's heading like due north almost. It's gonna have to make a right turn and actually do something.
Story of our lives lately. It needs to make a right turn, but won't.
But it's been ridiculous.
We're gonna get just east of Grenada and give this thing a chance. Gonna get just east of Grenada and give this thing a chance. If it looks bad, we'll just double back.
Channel 1.
is elevated.
The supercell? What's elevated?
This trolling cell we're going after.
Wait, you see the base? That didn't come through.
Yeah, this radio is a piece of crap. Yeah, I look at the back side, it's still pretty elevated.
So it's just basically baits, and the base has no chance of doing anything, is what you're saying.
Yeah, for the time being anyway, maybe it'll do something.
Looking at visible satellite, I mean, it did just do that merger, and it's nuking on satellite right now. So I mean, it's still very premature. So it's got to give it time if it's gonna do anything.
On radar, it looks like it's not even like a full merger. It's just kind of, they're just kind of playing with each other.
Yeah, radar looks on, but this has like a nice overshooting top all of a sudden. So I almost don't trust radar that much.
I mean, this thing looks beautiful. Not just like it was struggling and just took off.
I guess I was wrong about the tops. I was like, it doesn't look like he's going to do it. Then boom. So, I mean, that's enough to where I'm blasting east. I have Oxford in my GPS right now, but that's where I'm going to have to beat it. I definitely will lose it to Calhoun City.
Also, if you loop a radar, it definitely is taking a right turn. It's slowly, but the last few scans definitely shifts to the right.
That's the other thing. If it's turning right, then just with the road network, it's going to be even harder for me to catch it being so far behind. I may have to let this go. I'd probably be able to see it from Oxford, but to get underneath it.
I just want to.
They also just tornado warned this tail end Charlie behind us.
They did, didn't they? Why? Why?
Yeah, it wasn't even in the warning. It's the most hilarious thing ever.
It's like all around me. I'm not technically in it.
I'm not falling for that stupid bait again. All of this is bait. The storm in front of me is bait. The storm behind me is bait.
I took a picture of it on Omega. You guys have to see it. It's actually pretty funny.
I'll show you something pretty funny.
Sent it in the group chat.
It's hilarious.
Hey, Corey, it's Aisha from Weather. How are you?
I'm alright, I'm done wasting my time with this self-firing race isn't doing anything.
I'm going to turn around. I'm just going to mess with this thing. I hope those of you that are blasting east, it goes well for you.
Corey says the base is elevated, and looking at this thing on radar, I think it has about a 1% chance of developing into anything of worth.
So you're sick.
Corey, switch over to Foxcom. Somebody from Fox over here was trying to get a hold of you.
So we got a tornado warning behind us. I guess we might as well go take a look. Grind all the way over here. How is there no connection? I'm in the middle of a town. How does that work? How the flip does that work? Time to flip around. Bad part is now we're in the trees. That's the sucky part.
This thing is crapping out.
Yup.
Hey, I just lost past you there, Storm Runner.
Yeah, I saw you. Did you might have Brandon Tiger doing something?
Back west we go.
None of that deal.
You were breaking up there.
It's probably in that service zone that I was talking about where I couldn't send anything for like 5 minutes.
I should be fine. I have Starlink.
You are. What were you saying?
I was just saying that I was telling Freddie, ironically enough, that it might help him if he has this radio tied into his Starlink.
Hey, Corey, it's Aisha from Weather. We're looking to take you in a minute, if that's cool.
Yep, that's fine.
Awesome.
Freddie, I don't know if you ever sent me your Starlink info, but if you send me your Starlink network name and password, I can put that in your radio real quick if you want.
Back towards the tornado warning we go.
Oh, heck yeah. Does that mean it's 100% reliant on Starlink at that point?
If it uses both, whichever is a stronger connection.
So it'll use Starlink as a priority. If Starlink drops, it'll default to Verizon, but it'll use Starlink as priority.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
Alright, chat. Back we go.
Copy that, alright. Yeah, maybe. Days chase, because that's all the eyes. I didn't know it had that feature on it.
I've got to edit it manually myself in back end. That was. Use also for your guys' note as well. I'd probably like to add another channel as well in situations that, we're on different storms. That way we're not like. We're on a different storm. It's kind of doing we're on a different storm.
Alright, if you're just tuning in, guys, we're going back. Got a tornado warning here.
Right now, it threw me for a loop.
Tail end Charlie Tor warning here. Back we go. It's in the middle of a service dead zone, but let's see what we can do. My goodness, this area of Mississippi right here is just such service hell.
A lot of Mississippi service hell.
Past you going back west, Connor? Good to see you.
You said you just passed me going back west?
Service issues with the radio. So now's my chance to be able to tell you it was good to see you while it lasted.
Tornado warning, Nashville.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, I did not notice you, but I was also probably doing something on my laptop or something.
Emergency manager.
Anytime it's emergency management confirmed, chat, That usually means it's not a real tornado. At least from personal experience, that's how it seems to go. Oh, this is a perfect place. Wait, there's a pull-off right here. This is, we're not going to find anywhere better to watch this come at us than right smack dab here. Not going to find anywhere better. We're just on the edge of the tornado warning. Let me look to see if there's on my map to see if there's anywhere better, but it looks like the area of rotation is going to pass just to our north here. Oh yeah, no, this is the best area. Beautiful area right here. What a dumb shaped tornado warning to not include us in it. We're just going to sit right here and wait for it.
Channel 1.
It's getting dark heading towards us, I'll give it that.
This thing has some crazy structure here on this tornado warning storm. It almost looked like there was a wedge for a second, but I'm pretty sure it was just like a scud bomb.
I'm watching Adam Lucio's stream right now. That is a lot of dirt getting sucked up into that. So it's not a wedge, but that's what they're calling a confirmed tornado. It's definitely rotating. So it could be a very weak tornado picking up a lot of dust.
Really?
Watching it live now.
Really?
Yeah, I see the dust right now. I don't know if I could. It could be a weak tornado. It's definitely. Oh, there's a nice cut coming around it.
Well, looks like we got to get on it. Storm runner from that road, do you have a visual what they're talking about? Or am I going to have to keep going east? Or west, excuse me.
I went north on 35. I'm blasting back south to just get right up on it. Go west on whatever highway that was, 8.
Guess we'll get right up on it. Useless lucky.
Channel 1.
Freddie, what do you got?
Maybe a weak tornado here that's just like dust spinning around. It's definitely rotating with dust on the ground, so it's like borderline tornado.
Where is it in coordination to Highway 8?
It's just southwest of the highway.
Is it pretty close to the highway at this point?
Come on, guys. Go faster.
Yeah. It's like a mile and a half to highway. But at us.
Passing in a no passing zone on a hill
was thinking about doing that.
What an idiot. Passing in a no passing on with a hill coming up.
Just do it regardless. Send it.
Definitely chasers here.
That is true.
I'm just desperate to see something at this point.
Oh
I've been
my
driving
gosh.
around doing nothing for 3 days.
What are
I
you?
just
What
want to
is
see a
going
tornado
on?
before I go home.
What are we doing here? What is happening? Alright, well, I'm going to be blasting west through trees on 8, so if any heads up that it's on the highway, across the highway to the north-south, greatly appreciated.
Yeah, I've just been squat this whole trip, so it'd be nice just to get something.
Going in for it, guys.
But, playing the on it. I'm not looking for something cold enough to go on something.
Going in on it.
You're sure a few miles in front of you, Connor.
Driving or sitting?
Sitting. He's watching the storm. Just FYI.
Copy that. What's your view, Storm Runner? You got anything?
I'm gonna block my trees.
A lot of trees here. Got an update, Freddie? It's getting right for me, guys. I just want a visual. All I want is a clearing. Oh, the clearing right, that doesn't help me. I need a clearing left.
Channel 1.
Right here?
I'm gonna assume visible.
Not quite. Again, can't really see much. Trees and trees and more trees.
Look at Freddy's stream. That thing looks wrapped in rain.
Even better. Is it north or south of the highway? Can you tell, Jordan?
Looks like it's south still. I'm just looking at his Z.
I might be able to get a view right here. Oh yeah, this thing's rain wrapped to freaking hell. Yeah, this looks rain wrapped like crazy. Yeah, I mean, from my vantage point, this thing looks crazy rain wrapped.
Looking at I think it's whatever it is, probably right about to cross the road right now.
Whatever it is, looks very rain wrapped, guys. Again, we're right in the path. I assume it's right back here. Right by that sign. Yeah, latest scan looks like it'd be crossing the road. It does look like the velocity signature is a lot weaker than it was just like a little bit ago.
I'm just gonna line it up and drive into it when I see it, and then I'm going home.
The rain curtain's right up in front of me. I think the circulation is crossing like half mile in front of me right now.
I'm back at your guys' old spot, Storm Runner. I mean, I got a decent visual of just rain. Definitely gonna try and cross just to our north. I might take 35 and get up in it. Might actually have a better view if I go down here. So it's not as crooked. If I go on whatever this thing is. Just a borderline road. Off-road, baby. On whatever road this is.
Right on the, kind of in like the wraparound a little bit.
Just trying right there. Definitely gonna go just to my north. Is there any clearings on this north highway? Oh yeah, plenty. Oh yeah, I know where we're gonna
I mean,
go.
the wind is being pulled into this.
Oh yeah. We're gonna get ready. We're gonna get ready to go. Gonna get a good view of this here in a couple minutes. I'm gonna get on the far north side. Let me make sure I can pull this off. Be close, we can do it. Gonna be close, but we can do it. Can always bail south if I'm not gonna make it in time. I'm going up, alright, well, I'm not doing anything, I guess. Going up 35 to try and get just north of it as it crosses the road behind me.
Seems like a tree lens down. If there was something, it would definitely be north of the road now.
My bad, but I know this is old news for you guys, but there was structural damage in the town of Sunflower, or whatever. Yeah, I guess Sunflower.
Good to know.
Pretty much right in the pathway right now, guys. Right in the path of it.
I'm jumping up here to coffee fill out of it.
It's gonna almost hit us here. Got the wrapping curtains here. Got a visual of the wrapping curtains. Don't see anything in there. Don't see anything down right now, but there's the rain curtains wrapping around the circulation. We're in a really good spot here. Gotta get a little further north. We're on the trees now. Gotta get a little clearing if we're gonna see. Need a little clearing here. I don't see anything in there. I see where the rain curtains are wrapping. I can see wrapping rain in there. See the wrapping rain in there, guys. We'd be really close to this thing. Be just right back in there. It's almost gonna hit us. We have to run out of the way here in a second. Be just back in there. Definitely rain wrapped. We're real close to where the sucker'd be. Coming right here. Again, rain wrap circulation here. Real close to it. Fine. No, it's not down. Thank Verizon here, so when we do get directly under the storm, just know we are going to lose service. It'll probably be about until we're back in Grenada, so this could be an extended service outage. I just want you guys to be aware of that. We are going to lose service here. Again, it'd be somewhere right in here. It'd be somewhere right in there. Gotta keep flying north here. Interesting lowering right there. Interesting lowering just to the left of the vehicle. service. Just to myself. Circulation pass just to myself, guys. Gotta get up to Charleston and go east. Service again, guys. Hang with me here. Just north of the circulation, I'm going to take 32 towards Oakland. Taking 32 towards Oakland. Got big hydroplaning problems in here. back ahead of this. Gonna have to go through Charleston up here. My circulation pass is just to my south, guys. Looks like it did kind of a handoff. Looks like it did a mesocyclone handoff. We're gonna be in an okay spot here, shooting on 32. We're gonna be just fine shooting on 32 back into this thing. Gotta take a right in Charleston here. Gotta take 32 to Oakland, and eventually we'll get this up in Water Valley. Looks like it cycled. The circulation flung north at me. I had to bail north out of the path. Unsure if it was down or not, but there was some intense RFD. Good guys, service is sketchy around here. A lot of water on the roads too. Big time flooding problems here. Can't be stuck behind these people. Gotta be able to go. Gotta let the freaking bird out of his cage, come on! He's getting away from me. Oh my gosh, it's a town square, are you kidding me? Gotta catch this. It's gonna be a very wet catch. I can do it, but I gotta be able to pass this guy. But there's water on the right side of the road, so I can't. Dang it. I gotta get past. Okay, bang. Gotta get past. He's definitely going out full. Gotta get past this thing. So I got a tight mezzo on the southern side. We're gonna get it. I'm gonna try and get to Water Valley. Once we get up on 7, we'll be all right. Heard snapping trees.
Look at the outflow down there. It's just really strong outflow.
Oh, give me a break.
Yeah, it's going outflow.
Got a strong metal still on radar. I think it occluded, almost freaking hit me. I don't know if it was down or not, but I was just sitting there, and all of a sudden I saw crazy RFD. I looked on radar, and the couplet's moving due north. Come on.
Still moving due north? Because I went on 7 to get ahead of it.
like 10 minutes ago. Alright, we should be good to get this. Might be going outflow dominant. I have another storm. I got another cell to my south that we can fall back to. It's gonna be hard to stay ahead of this one, but the one behind me has a mezzo too. Like I said, I'm gonna try and get up the water valley here. Well, maybe the 15% wasn't terrible. These are all moving into it.
What'd you say?
Maybe the 15% tornado risk wasn't terrible. All these storms are moving into it.
Interesting.
Nightmare trying to catch this thing. I'm gonna have to get the cell down the line, I think. I got no shot at this. That thing is pulling. Forward speed just increased like crazy. I don't think I can catch it.
I think my last chance is this Highway 7 up here. After that, I think I'm cooked.
Yeah, I flip back around and go after the one in the southwest.
That's the one I'm going to go for, the one that's going south to Glendora right now. Gotta get to the interstate and drop back south toward Grenada. Got a new cell coming in. This one is flying. Goodness, big time rain. Terrible out. Brutal service out here, guys.
Water Valley. It just looks really shelfy at that point, but I mean, I'm just waiting to see what happens. It's definitely taking a super cellular shape. It took a big jump when I had it up, so I don't know if it's getting it back together again or not.
We're going to target the south. We're still going towards Granada, everybody. One blinker, no hazard. Nice.
Yeah, Connor, I don't know, sir. The road is so annoying.
Hey, busy guys. Yeah, nobody's gonna be able to keep up with this thing.
How's it look from your guys' vantage point right now?
Lots of rain.
Yeah, I don't know the reason on that southern one. I'm still kind of pushing them towards Water Valley. I don't think I'm going to make it, but I didn't want to give up on this one in case this one strikes me.
I'm trying to get the cell headed towards Granada right now.
Yeah, I still have no visual of the, I'm just gonna chuck a drone in the air and see what happens.
A drone, do you have multiple?
Yeah, 3 in here.
Almost to the highway.
Probably alright, so anyway, now, I mean, instead of looking, well, the radar being very slow, but for a few scans there, it looked like they were breaking off from the line and doing whatever they wanted.
Yeah, and this road's gonna take us right to the highway, guys. We'll hop on 55. We're a little bit behind it, but we still got in front of the one to our south. What do you say?
nice beware northwest of Coffeyville.
Yeah, that could be. It's hard to tell if that's just, that's actually a viewer or the radar playing high tricks. That viewer would be about to be on top of these storm runners, just be advised.
Copy. I don't see anything right now.
Yeah, we're about in it right now and not doing nothing. It's rotating people like a clock out ahead of here. I got a drone right now.
You in Water Valley right now?
I'm just south.
Time to go south. Hop it on the interstate, guys. Gonna drop south to the next storm down the line here, heading right towards Granada. Got a visual of this thing to the south, Freddie?
It looks pretty stable though, the outside.
Yeah, it might be in the outflow of this other one. The issue is I don't think I can catch the other one.
There are tornado lines I noticed for this stuff. Going from 70, 60.
Ah, I don't think I can catch it, man. That was a mistake. Now I'm going south. I'm stuck going south on the interstate here. Man. Mississippi, man.
Yeah, that's definitely a beware, guys.
Here go the wipers again. Yeah, I might have botched this. Going south. Yeah, that's definitely a beware. Be advised, storm. We're gonna go just here north. Looks like. Dang it, man. Why did I do that?
I was wondering because I can't see anything. Jordan, I don't know how far north you are, but what do you see?
Yeah, it's a beware, but it's buried in the rain back there. I'm about to move.
With your lights on up here?
How I'm gonna get back out ahead of this. gonna have to take 330
I
to...
probably need to go north, right? I can't really get much data.
You just passed me, DL. I'm on my way up to you.
Copy that. I just want to make sure I'm not driving into anything. You're the one with the drone shot. I don't have a drone, so I cannot see.
And I'm gonna have to get off at the next exit. Mother trucker. Gonna have to play the long game up towards Tupelo. Gonna have to play the long game over here, chat. I think the stuff behind me is elevated.
Best play here. I don't want to get run over by this thing.
Gonna have to get off here. Gonna have to get off right here. Only chance. Into the trees we go. We're gonna have to follow this up from behind. We can do it. We can do it pretty easily. The one behind me is definitely elevated. It's gotta be this one up here. It's on a direct line for Tupelo, guys. Hang with me, everybody. We're gonna go get this. Gotta follow this up towards Oxford, and then blast towards Tupelo. That's gonna be our shot. You guys are just tuning in. I'm trying to catch this stuff, guys. I got behind, going in for an intercept. No roads. Should have known better. Not far behind the viewer. the wipers again, just when I need them to work. You gotta scan for more. We're gonna keep up with this one and keep an eye. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. You gotta be joking. Are you kidding me? Took down the power lines too. And there's water in that ditch. Oh my frick. Please don't be any more trees down.
Channel 1.
Still no AT&T. We got past it, guys. We got past it. We're alive. Need to get towards Tupelo here. We're gonna have to go away from the storm to get back on it, guys. It's the only way. I got the fastest route in. We're gonna have to go to Bruce, and then Bruce up to up to Tupelo. I got the route locked in. Assuming there's no more trees.
Channel 1.
I was hoping I'd see something just barreling in there, but didn't see anything.
I thought I was trying to make out something that was trying to look in defense on my roof camera, but then I was like, ah, that's just probably a rain shaft.
To our west, I mean, I got it on video, but it was weird. I don't know. I'll have to go back and look at it, but it was odd. It didn't seem right. Kind of just straight vertical is all it was.
Whole storm itself, very, very wonky looking. No trees, no trees. No.
Pretty windy in here, though.
Please, no more trees.
A lot of water over here.
Just trying to get it near Tupelo.
What are you guys seeing?
Rain.
The rain and my phone satellite is literally 4 miles off. I have no idea what road I'm on or where I'm going. I mean, I can tell what direction I'm at, but that my Apple Maps is cooked.
I have Paris, Mississippi in my GPS, so if that's you behind me, that's where I'm going.
That'd be to try and keep up with this guy.
Correct.
Just because I can't actually look at what road I'm on, do you mind if I just trail behind you?
Of course, you don't even have to ask.
Copy, thank you.
Okay, guys, I'm taking the long way.
I think the power is out here, though.
I was just noting that to my stream.
Again, welcome in, guys. I gotta go through this town, and then we kind of have a straight shot to Bruce, and then from Bruce we go up towards I don't even know how to say that. Potanotok, east of Oxford on the west side of Tupelo. That's our only chance to catch this. It's our only shot. Holy cow, it's a four-way stop, bro. That is the slowest turn of it. What in God's name are you doing?
I'd be dumb, but I don't see Paris, Mississippi on my map unless I misheard you.
What was that?
Right.
And we're almost to the point where we're almost parallel with this guy, so we're making ground on it, guys. We are making ground on it. We're doing it. Gotta go Bruce up to Tupelo. That's the only play left. Let's get this bread, chat. Let's get it. Gotta go Bruce up to Tupelo. Just gonna use pretty much all my gas, so we gotta get it.
I don't think there's going to be any catching up to this thing.
I kind of had the same feeling. I wouldn't care. I was asking what town this was because I didn't see it on my map.
Gotta catch up. No other option. I mean, I'm in Patana Talk or whatever in an hour, it says. What is this thing moving at? Moving at 45. So it'll be about at the same, it'll be maybe about the same place. So, I mean, we got a shot. This road being windy is going to kill us, though. Windy road is not going to help us. This thing seems like it's moving more northerly now. They say that's service now. At least I thought it did. Could be fake service. Yeah, it's moving north of the box.
Got a nice couplet again.
God, service so inconsistent. Trying to get there, guys. There's also this, there still is the storm behind me that I'm keeping an eye on. Got a couple storms behind us that can still do it.
Channel.
How do you have a visual on it?
Yeah, it's off to my north, trying to catch up, but I have a very terrible road network, so I'm going to try to get up to Tula and continue going northeast.
Yeah, this road network is just abysmal, guys. Top of it. That's the real one I'm racing. My goodness.
Channel 1.
Seems like I found a nice road here at least. Got a supercell behind me here. That's the supercell behind me. Get out ahead of it. It's gonna be a freaking battle. Service. Can't even get a radar update. Man, that thing is skyrocketing north. Yeah, this thing's flying northward now, so unfortunately with the road network, I doubt I'm going to be able to get it. I'm going to still position up in Tupelo for the additional stuff that's coming, so we got to take this route regardless. You got to take this route regardless to position in the Tupelo area.
Chip. Can we chat with you soon?
Copy that.
Sounds good.
Got some building rotation back to my west, guys. That's my new target storm, the one just behind me, heading right towards the Tupelo area. This one to my north is shooting off northward way too quickly. I can't get on it. My goodness. Hang with me, guys. We're gonna get in position for this one behind me, potentially.
I am 99% sure not going to be able to catch this, so might just roll behind it and see if it hits anything, if people need help, but other than that, I think my chase is over.
Just trying to produce again. Trying to produce to my north. Like I said, we're not going to be able to catch that one. We might be able to get the one to my south, though, is the main thing I'm keeping on for. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Again, guys, we're not quitting. The chase ain't over. We're just a little bit behind right now. I'm going to try and reposition out ahead of the line. If I can't do it, I can't do it. There's only one way to find out. one way to find out. Goal is to get towards Tupelo, and then we'll get gas. This thing could be down. Looks like I'm more of a right turn. Just gotta go north of Tupelo though, which is good news. Woo!
Anyone seeing anything yet?
Negative. I'm 15 minutes behind it.
Yeah, I'm in Bruce right now, so I got pretty much about a 0 chance of catching it.
Let me get to Highway 15 here to New Albany, and I'm still a little ways ahead.
That newest velocity scan, it wouldn't shock me if it was down.
I just had a bunch of state troopers fly by at like 1,000,000 miles an hour to the west. Okay, I do see a wall cloud, large wall cloud to my west, southwest.
Staying ahead of it in case this one behind me does something too. Dang it, man. Went in for that intercept thinking it was on the ground and it wasn't. And that's all it takes. I was thinking that was going to be the only chance. Might as well get it while it was reportedly down. And paid the price for it. Now we're way behind. Paid the price.
I got trees blocking my road.
Copy that. I'm assuming you're on CR 430.
Again, I'm waiting back for this Water Valley storm to see if it's going to do anything. That's my only play at the moment.
Alright, I got a visual again. All I see is a large wall cloud. I don't see anything on the ground just yet at this moment.
Seems like it's slowed down a little bit. We might have a small chance. We might have a small chance still yet. Depends on how good this road is. Entirely depends on how good this road is right here. Whether we can get it or not. If this thing turns hard right, we can get it. Come on, road. It's gonna be curvy. It's a windy, windy, windy road. Looks like it might straighten out a little bit once we get towards Tupelo, but very windy road. Pedal to the metal. No, Chappie, I do not. When I redid all the graphics, I forgot to put that back on. I'm going to do that plus a couple other things when I get back home for the next outbreaks and stuff. Looks like there'll be a week break.
My location is E-Crew.
Wow, the hook on this thing is crazy. The hook on this storm is crazy. I don't see how it doesn't do it. It's getting a big hail spike too though, so that might suggest it's not about to do it. Got conflicting factors here. Getting a crazy shape to it. I'm trying. I'm hauling, guys. That is a crazy radar presentation on that.
Alright guys, I think I got something here. It could be a possible tornado, but I'm not sure. It's right over the building, so, tree line, so give me just a little bit here.
I mean, based on presentation, it is probably not.
Yeah, all I see is the wall cloud. I mean, it could be a wall. I'm just seeing a little bit of motion, but I can't tell at the moment.
Got that tree out of the way. We're back on business here.
got my meeting point. I got my intercept point in. I got my intercept point in.
Yeah, it really does look like a tornado, but it's above it's just below the tree line, so I can't. It's just hard to tell.
You have another tree in front of you, DL. Just be aware. Of it, you can get around it, though.
Again, guys, I'm trying. It's a dumb road network.
Lots of motion from left to right, guys, under the wall cloud.
Copy.
My problem is going to be I need gas. That's the kicker for me. We're making ground on it, but I need gas. So that is the problem. That's my issue here. Pretty much even with it. We're really not that bad of shape now. Yeah, I can see the left edge of the wall cloud on that mountain right there. See the
It looks like it's a tornado, guys. Yep.
just even parallel with it. So painful. Just a little better road network, and we'd be honest. Come on, dude. 50, dude.
Yeah, I can't film right now because I keep getting trees in the way. There's no point. So I'm just going to race north to New Albany and catch it there and set up the video camera. But there is definitely something on the ground above, just below the trees. Yep, there it is. Yep, that's a tornado. Yep.
So there is something down on this. PDS warned. Yep. Again, I just can't get it. Just can't get to it, man. Just can't quite get to it. Can't make. Now this guy wants to go 65. I got Boonville in my GPS. There's still some chance I'm able to beat it to Boonville in the long term, but
Yeah, it looks pretty big.
Copy that. I got GPS set to New Albany. I'll be there at 40.
Copy that. Yeah, it's pretty big.
dang it, man.
Okay, I made it to 278. I'm going to blast east and then north to New Albany.
That's what I was going to do until I came up behind a cop going slow, so.
Again, I can see the storm just to my north.
Well, that's scraping the down ground too. Oh my gosh, Jordan, I wish my stream was up, but Severe Studios is acting up. Emergency management pull people over? No, they cannot. Okay guys, power flashes to my west-southwest. Well, what are you guys seeing?
I'm just blasting east to New Albany. If this thing happens to be on the ground all the way, I'm sure people are going to need help.
I'm still trying to work my way back ahead of it.
What's that, Connor?
I'm still trying to work my way back ahead of it. slim chance, but I got it if I got Boonville in. I can get the Boonville in an hour, so might be cutting it close. The Boonville, I might be able to do that and make it.
Anyone making a visual of it?
Seen it was observed. Scott had a visual. He said it was down. Looked pretty big.
Yeah, Scott's on it. My issue is I got 81 miles on my left in the tank, so even if I do catch it, it's going to be on like empty.
Trying to decide if I should go to Boonville or make it to New Albany.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to Boonville.
Guy's getting larger. I'm definitely gaining on it, guys. I'm almost parallel with it now. I'm gaining on it here. A lot of cops up here, DL. I don't know what's going on.
I'm gonna get it at Boots. I'm gonna get it.
Oh no, I see what you're talking about.
We're gaining on it, guys.
Yeah, there's tornado damage here. You definitely crossed the highway right here.
I mean, they have it closed.
Oh, you're able to go by it.
I gotta get again. I'm gonna try an intercept on Highway 45 up towards Boonville. That's my intercept point. I'm not gonna be able to get it before then, but I'll be able to get it after.
Down power lines, definitely a damage path through here.
Come on. Gonna get up by Boonville, guys. Gotta go through a town up here. That's gonna kill me. That's gonna freaking kill me. I gotta go through a town. Oh, it's a big town too. Dang it. That's gonna just kill my chances here.
I get wrapped in rain, guys.
Say it's getting wrapped in rain.
It's getting still like a fully condensed pipe right now. Yes.
Coming into town right now.
I can still see the right edge of it. Oh.
Alright, this is going to be the slow...
Yeah, it's definitely on the ground for sure, 100%.
It's going to be the slow part of our journey. Once I get to the highway, we'll have a shot. I'm going to get gas right before I get on. Is there a gas station right there? That'd be clutch. I don't really want to get it in town.
You able to get the drone up, Jordan, or in a bad spot?
This is going to be so painful.
I'm south of it, so I can't do anything at the moment. This really sucks.
I was catching it, and now I'm going through a town that's going to pretty much derail my progress here. I'm going through Pontotoc or whatever.
What town are you getting stuck in?
Pontotoc, something like that.
Copy.
Ah, dang it. Okay, it doesn't help that everyone's just whatever, I can't even be mad. It is what it is. Still, I only got 58 minutes to Boonville. I still think I can beat it. I'm still pretty positive I can beat it.
Honestly, if that tree wouldn't have stopped me, I would have made it to New Albany.
I really wish that stupid little dust swirl of a maybe tornado wouldn't have happened, because I would have still stayed out in front of it instead of actually going in to get it. Now we get to play the light game. We know how the light game goes. Why can they go and not me?
He's flying by me at like 100.
Why do I have red and the other side is green?
115 miles an hour.
Jesus.
Cop or chaser?
Chaser with their hazards on. Like, I'm going 90 and they flew by me like I was sitting.
Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous.
That's why I said I'm tired of seeing chasers talking bad about other chasers driving when they all drive like idiots.
What are you doing? Why are you turning in front of me? God.
New Albany is in some serious trouble at the moment.
This guy. Couldn't wait, could you? Couldn't wait. Looks like we got one more light.
I'm just gonna head right for New Albany. I'm done chasing. I'm just gonna go there if people need help.
That's my plan too. I just changed my GPS to it. If I can beat it there, I beat it there to be close.
I don't even have enough gas to get to Boonville, so if that's where I had to go, I wouldn't make it because I'd have to stop for gas. So, unfortunately, the reality is I'm probably never going to see this tornado, but I can at least make myself useful.
Last light.
Heads up, guys. There's another storm trying to get going here just southwest of Granada.
Copy that.
Just go green. Come on.
I'm 20 minutes out of New Albany.
22.
Still ahead of it, technically speaking. The next gas station I see should be right up here. I gotta do literally like a 10 gallon, like 5 gallon like fill, just really quickly, guys. If I want to be able to make it to where I need to go. Should be a gas station up here. Maybe not. And it's 52 miles. Actually, I'm good. It's 52 miles to Boonville, and I got 69 miles left in the tank. I mean, if I don't see another gas station, I am okay. It does look like there's 2 of them coming up here, though, so I should probably stop. I gotta stop, guys. I do have to stop here and put like...
Yeah, Chaser just took that exit up there too to go to New Albany too. So if I see him up there, I'm gonna just absolutely read his ass.
Good. I mean, I get it going a little bit quicker, but 115 is just reckless for everybody, I feel like.
Like, I was going like 88, which is hauling already for me. And the dude blew my like windows off flying by me.
Yeah, I saw who you were talking about. Yeah, he wasn't doing 115 when he passed me, but he did have his hazards on, and he was probably doing about 90.
Yeah, well, he must have just floored it from you, because if he passed you and then he got around me, and I don't know how far ahead of you.
Sure, I'm only doing about 75, 80.
We're good. We're gonna make it.
Frozen beef and applewood smoked bacon is all the time. Duh. For the best deal of all time, gotta be Wendy's. Home of the one and only $5 biggie bag.
Well, mate. It's Auto Award. It's Irish, but it's the first word in the world. Auto's the fastest 25-year-old.
Quickest gas stop ever. This gas station's in a perfect position. No, I'm gonna... Dang it. Another 2 seconds sooner, I beat this pickup truck. We're in position. We can do this.
Coming up on the New Albany exit right now, blasting north.
.8 miles till I get on state highway. Looks like an interstate type of deal, so we should be able to fly. 49 minutes from Boonville. This thing is no closer than me. Moving at 40 miles an hour, and it is definitely...
They really just severe warn this thing? There's been a tornado possible tag on it.
28 miles.
Brad, stream real quick. I did not see anything down, so either it's rain wrapped or it's not currently down from his vantage point, but he should be right next to it.
28 miles from it.
Guys, you got leaf debris falling from the sky now.
Okay, has it lifted?
It's definitely rain wrapped.
No, it has not.
Okay.
Still TDS on radar.
It's still a pretty big DC drop west of New Albany.
Weird. And not good if they don't have this tornado warned.
I mean, they didn't discontinue the tornado PDS or anything. Okay, they just extended the tornado warning now. It's almost to Boonville.
That's all I saw.
Goes almost to Boonville.
Alright guys, I'm paralleling it in New Albany right now. How far to your west is it?
God, dude.
How can I help you?
Oh, Siri.
Bree's right next to me, he's right behind me.
Yeah, and I should be able to get there just in time, man. This road only taking. Am I gonna have to stop at lights? In 7 miles, I go north. We'd be about 40 minutes away from this thing.
Alright, power flush is in town.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone even sees this except Scott. I don't think anybody's even on this.
Power flush is in town. I got it. I'm intercepting right now, guys.
Copy.
4.6.
And we have a construction zone up here.
6 miles north.
I caught at that light back there. I'm still 10 miles out of the center of town. When you get a chance, can you tell what part of town it's going through, if any?
Our trip ends here because law enforcement has shut us down going northbound.
Copy that. No way around.
He's literally hogging an entire lane of construction zone for no reason.
Is there a way to turn around, or are you stuck at that spot?
I still haven't seen any video of this thing or anything.
He's literally stopping traffic for no reason. He's letting us around.
Look at that.
But he did shut that down for that tornado. So he let us go through because they're chasers.
Close to take County Road 107.
He just ended up waving us through, like screaming.
You didn't tell us to go through, but you told us to go down County Road 107.
Interesting. Where even is County Road 107, do you know?
You just pass it. All it does is take you due east over towards the interstate.
Yeah, well, I definitely did not do that.
Neither did I. Like I said, my fuel situation, I'm not chasing. I'm going up here if there's a waiting situation.
I'm gonna go look for damage before it gets dark.
Alright, we're going north now. Still don't know if I'm gonna quite make it or not.
Say no one's catching it now. They might as well. I mean, if they're getting up there to want to help people, that's fine. But you don't need to do 100 to get there.
Definitely cycling. I doubt it's done.
That are up there that walk at this filament and go, oh my god, this is so bad, and then drive away.
Yeah, probably.
We got 4 miles.
Too far back behind me, DL.
Not.
4 miles till the interstate. That shoots us straight north. We are in position.
I didn't realize this, that they have half the freeway shut down. There's literally a cone in the middle of the southbound lane, like directly in the middle. So I'm trying to flash these cars so they don't come down the hill and just run into one of those big cones at like 60.
I don't.
Can you repeat that, Scott? I don't think your traffic came through.
Three miles to the interstate.
Definitely no power through here. I'm gonna start looking for damage.
Let me know if you see anything up 3 miles after start down.
I got 2 miles till I go northbound down to Tupelo towards Boonville. I think I'm just gonna make it in time.
But good luck, be safe. There's this other cell behind us trying to get going too now all of a sudden.
Power's on up here, a little deeper into New Albany, though. It's a lot.
Interesting.
Trying to get there. It's headed right for Boonville, man. Even if it's not down right now, this thing's probably gonna cycle. I'm 30 minutes from Boonville. Yeah, I'm watching that one. I'm watching the one directly to my west as well for tornado potential. One directly to our west is starting to look interesting. We'll worry about that one if we can't get this one. I'm gonna shoot north here, guys.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about a minute ago.
Scott, can you hear anything on the radio?
Watching that one directly to my west. One to my west still looks elevated right now. Yeah, I've yet to see a good video of this. Come on, get out of the left lane, dude. Oh yeah, we're making this. Gonna be a matter if it's still down. Cutting right for Boonville. Right for Boonville, guys.
Do you see damage?
We can't find anything.
Hey Corey, this is Cam with Fox Weather. I'll be handling your for the rest of the night here, so I'll let you know when we plan on coming to you.
Well, good evening. Copy that.
Gotta watch this thing to our west as well. Got two areas of real interest now. I really do think this one north will cycle and produce again. I'd be shocked if it didn't. This thing's an HP monster now, though. This thing's just an HP beast. I'd love... I mean, this one behind me is going to head for the north side of Tupelo, so... This one behind me is really starting to pique my interest. We could easily get back down to it even if we go get this one, so. There's also good clearing on the left side of this highway here, all the way up and down the stretch.
On the interstate southeast.
New PDS warning. Boonville to Jumper Town. Bend that way. They should have new PDS warning. Dang, this thing turned further north. If it would have kept going on its original trajectory, it would have been perfect. It's moving north at a decent clip now. The one to my south does not look like it's going to take on a very favorable orientation. It's about to head into the town of Dumas right now. Guys are just tuning in. We're making a beeline towards this PDS tornado warning here to my north. I'm trying, guys. I haven't heard from Scout in a while. Scout, are you in New Albany? Is there damage? What's the deal?
He is on the interstate. He had a flat tire. He's trying to switch to a spare right now. But I can't find any damage in New Albany, so.
Based on you saying that, I turned back around to go to 22.
Yeah, I'm just getting on 22. Gonna drop southeast.
Be aware there's an overturned 18-wheeler on 22, so there's a lot of police there.
Copy, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm gonna make this north one, but the one to my south almost interests me even more at this point.
That's why I'm gonna drop southeast.
This one seems like it's just getting pulled north by something. Should be starting to get a view of it. It's getting dark. That doesn't help. It's getting dark. That does not help us at all.
I'm gonna put 2 below in there and get moving southeast. Get out this rain.
Jordan, I took the exit. There's a big Toyota plant right next to me, but I took the exit here to change my tire.
Got a bunch of freaking.
Do you need any help at all? Are you good?
Lights here.
I give you some flashing lights or something.
Okay. What exit did you say? I got flashing lights.
This thing is occluded.
It's right next to the Toyota plant, off of 22. That exit for 178 or Main Street, here in town, Blue Springs, right at the Blue Springs exit.
Okay, if I can find that, I'll come up behind you.
FYI, I got a large wall cloud very low to the ground at this exit too. I can see it from the spot.
New tornado warning. All right, we're going to go for this new warning. We're going to go for this new warning here, since we're already in position.
You say 70, exit 78?
New warning.
I see exit 76. I'm assuming that's probably what it was.
I go 2.7 miles
That
back
or
south.
73, because Blue Springs is exit 73.
Yeah, I'm way up north. Then I just passed exit 63.
22 headed southeast.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. I thought you were... I had that backwards in my head. Never mind.
We got clearing at about 2.1 miles. I'm going to take a right. There's a clear spot. We're in position for this new storm, guys.
Just trying to get the hell out of this rain.
That other storm to the north is just as dangerous, guys. It just makes more sense to go for this one.
You gotta be behind us then, because I'm not in any rain at all. I didn't make it very far into town, because you kept saying you weren't finding damage. I barely made it a mile into town.
Here we go, chat.
Yeah, I'm buried into town just to go look.
So I appreciate you giving the call out that you didn't find anything.
1.2 miles.
Yeah, I think I'm going by that 18-wheeler that got blown down.
We're a couple...
In a perfect spot here.
I think that chaser with their hazards on is behind me again.
Oh yeah, this thing's getting tight. It's probably gonna drop. 0.7 miles.
That must be the new wall cloud to my south.
It's getting tight on radar.
That was the wall cloud here, I believe.
Getting real tight on radar, guys.
It's one hell of a wall cloud, I'll give it that.
Sorry guys, I didn't realize my camera was like that. Going towards this thing. Should be able to get a visual pretty soon. We get pretty good clearing on this road.
Just popped out of the rain.
Let's say, I think I'm just gonna keep pushing south a little bit. It looks like it may cross right near where we are right now.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm in a race to
Come
get
on.
south of it, so...
What the hell are you doing?
Didn't realize it was that close till my radar just updated.
What the idiot. This thing's trying to wrap up.
Drive on it.
Copy. I am 3.5 miles from that exit, which I think might not even be a bad spot.
Should get some clearing up here, guys. big lightning on this.
Nothing now, but nice wall cloud.
Copy that.
Guys are just tuning in. We're rapidly approaching this tornado warned supercell, heading right towards the town of Baldwin, Mississippi. I'm looking for a clearing here. Bad terrain here, guys. Terrain is rough. Wow. Powerful CGs on this. You're right in that direction. Again, just not big enough clearings to actually see anything. It's coming right at my location though. Huge CGs. I just need something, man. Need a little angle somewhere. One field.
Are you guys off of exit 73?
Yes, I'm looking for Scott. I don't see him.
Just one clearing. One hill. Oh, this would be perfect if it weren't uphill. Oh, right here, right here. Oh, I got a view of the wall cloud for a second. Okay, I mean, I got it. I had it for a second. Maybe right here? Can I get it in this church parking lot? Seems like it's high ground right here. This might be our best shot right here. It's coming right at us right here. Watch for big CGs.
The area of interest is right in front of the camera behind the trees.
So this supercell on radar looks like it's about to cause big problems. It's right, area of interest is right here. Radar looks disgusting. Big problem. Might be trying a new circulation to the south. Hard to tell.
Okay, I have gone up Highway 9 a little bit. I'm going to try and get it north of Blue Springs.
Where exactly is the wall cloud? Because originally I thought it was going to be near Wallerville, but now it's hooking hard near Blue Springs.
I stopped to help Scott with his tire, and he was pointing further north, and I thought it would be kind of back in the rain.
We have a tornado here on west of Blue Springs. I got it on camera.
Copy.
Big hog?
Fully condensed, going to the ground right now. Yes.
Stupid trees. You said this is where? This is north of Blue Springs?
Yeah, just west. It's coming towards 122.
Right where I'm changing my tire. Right exactly where I'm changing my tire. I just changed it though.
Where the
Really?
hell is this thing?
Yeah, beautiful shot of this thing. Fully visible, multi-vortex. Going right towards the water tower.
Where is this sucker? I'm gonna go up this way first. Oh, there it is, maybe. Might have it. Might have it. I thought I had it for a second.
I'm getting out of the way so I don't get hit here.
Stupid light right there. Come on, man. Just can't see it, man. There are no roads. Is this gonna go just north of Blue Springs?
It's gonna go right into it.
We're in the path. With no visual. I'm right in the path, I just can't see it.
No, it's gonna be right into Blue Springs.
I know it's down, I cannot get a visual from where I am.
Alright, I think I'm in it, guys. I think I'm in it.
I mean, where is this damn thing? Not gonna get a better view than this. Can't get a better clearing. Literally can't get a better clearing than this. I mean, I literally can't get a better clearing than what I have, and I still don't see it.
It's right on top of me, guys. I'm in it. I'm in it.
Just crossed to my north on I-22. It's off to my east now.
Where is this damn thing?
I just got hit by it.
I need a power flash or something. There's no lightning. There's no lightning like behind it. That's the issue here. I just can't see it, man.
I saw the multiple vortices. I didn't see where it was fully condensed, but I'm kind of in the RFD now. I'm just trying to make sure I don't get a tree fall on me here.
I'm good. Guys.
I mean, is it going rain wrapped or what?
Yes.
RFD damn near rolled my car.
Just on the southern end.
Power flashes, power flashes. In town on the west side.
How big is it? If I go back northwest, like would I run into it?
That's crazy. I'm literally in like 5 miles ahead of it, and I didn't even see those power flashes. There they are, there it is, there it is. Tornado, 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 right there, guys. Tornado, right there it is.
I'm filming it from behind. Big tornado.
Yep, I got it. It's literally coming directly at me. Right there.
Power flashes, multiple.
Big tornado, right there, guys. Coming right at me.
Is there damage in town, Jordy?
I'm gonna go back up. I'm just trying to make sure that that the RFD doesn't knock a tree down in my way.
I'm still on I-22. I'm still filming from behind.
Okay, lost visual of it again. We need another power flash. It's right here.
Only when it lights up with the power flash now. And I'm gonna flip around, go back north.
I'm coming right into town of Blue Springs.
Big tornado coming right at me. Need lightning or something.
I'm making my way back into town. I bailed south just to get out of the path.
Yeah, I'm going northeast into town of Blue Springs. I'm going northeast on 9 here.
Just had a power flash.
Down the interstate on-ramp, gonna go into Blue Springs.
Don't see it now.
I'm a mile north. I'm turning back into Blue Springs right now, trying to make sure I don't have any trees down.
I'll let you know as I go up 9 here, because I'm going right in the heart of town.
Gotta be ready to run. I need a visual.
See anybody like really driving or walking around?
Copy that.
Need a visual. And quick.
I got a tree down.
I'm gonna have to run here in a minute. Don't see it.
I'm good.
Need a radar update too. Can I get a power flash, please? Something. Need something. I'm just gonna have to run away. Why is there no lightning behind the storm, man? I have to run in a second. It's gonna make me mad that I have to, though. It's gonna make me mad that I have to run so early, but I can't get a radar update either.
It was pretty weak when it went over me, but it was just moving the car side to side.
Come on. Is that it? Might still be there. Oh!
I think I see behind me, Jordan.
Jeez. Why won't velocity
I
update?
just turned my front LED off.
This velocity not update is gonna freaking kill me.
If you need to. Scott, I'm sure you'll call out any down trees you see because I'm going fairly quick.
It's freaking...
Yeah, so far going through Blue Springs on 9 on the northeast side of town. No trees down yet.
I have no idea. This thing is coming directly at me. I have no idea if it's down because of the radar won't update, and there's no power flashes or lightning behind the storm. It's all in front of it.
Okay, just be careful. I couldn't really get a visual of it until I think it was maybe like 1,000 yards away, and I had to dart south at the last second. RFD's pretty strong on it too.
Alright, we have to go here.
Jordan, are there semis upright still that stopped on the bridge?
I just see rain.
I screamed at them to keep driving, so they started driving.
I just see rain right now, guys.
Good job, man.
All I see is rain. Latest velocity suggests that it may have lifted. There's no lightning behind the storm. That's the issue. It's all in front of it.
We know if this thing passed just south of Blue Springs or go right through.
Gotta go here.
My vantage point, I was sitting at that first intersection. We just actually at this intersection that we're about to come up
Gotta
here.
bail.
And it looked like it was coming right at me. The vortices I could see and the rain curtains, but sun was going down. I couldn't tell. It may have missed.
All I see is rain right now.
It missed to the west.
They're saying north of Blue Springs. Yeah, I went west and northwest side.
Still right, it's gonna be right behind us. I'm gonna go to Guntown, then north.
I'm gonna keep blasting.
Yep, I'm on 9 going north. Hey.
You got your main up at the stoplight. Yeah.
I'm gonna stay on 9.
We got one glimpse of it with a power flash.
to Brainen to the east.
Yeah, I just left Brainen. I didn't look like it was down.
They just PDF spawned us.
A little late. I mean, if it's either rain wrapped or not down anymore.
It may be rewrapped as it was the main wave until it was the tornado. Just how fast the wave was.
Oh, it's down. There's multiple power flashes up here still, ongoing.
Yeah, then it's heavily rain wrapped.
You in front of me now?
I'm at north and I'm turning right on 214.
I'm not seeing this. I'm about to turn right on 9. I'm not seeing any power flashes.
I was gonna say, I'm seeing white. I see no power flashes.
There was one bright green power flash up here and that was it. That's all I've seen.
Copy that. I can believe that.
There's nowhere to freaking turn around here on these damn roads.
Turning right on 9, heading eastbound.
Copy, I'm behind a slow truck, so I'm still 2 miles away from that.
Copy that. Your path is clear.
Thank you, sir.
Roger.
It's just no visuals, man. Should be almost on the road. Freaking smoke and bug still.
That flat. Once I finished fixing that flat tire, the tornado came down. It was crazy. Jordan was right behind me.
Damn, I should have just sat right there.
I have really good video of it happening.
Stop, wipers, stop. Again, I don't see this, guys.
Yeah, I got it on the stream and on the dash cam.
Awesome. Well, I'll have to see that at some point because I was right there and I shot north. I thought I had to, but it's not.
Yeah, I was right in front of the Toyota plant, right next, right where I took that exit to go into Blue Springs, where I had the flat.
Freaking close.
And also, tornado warned the line part coming directly toward us.
It's freaking close.
I bet that's going to do the same things these other storms have done up north here.
Give me one flash. Or we gotta run. We're gonna have to run without seeing it.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain it's going to do the same thing.
Nope. Gotta go.
Alright, I'm almost to the road that goes north and south. I'm right in the hook. I'm coming right in the back of the hook here. Almost.
Again, I don't have it down. I am in, I'm like just east of Bryan.
Copy that. I'm almost to Guntown. Yeah. came right. It went right where you're sitting, and I went right to the bridge. I sat there way too long, and that's when it went right over me and started shaking the car right at the bridge.
You saw.
Yeah, I have no visual of this thing being down.
I'm almost to the rain-free base. I can see it right in front of me.
Again, unless I'm missing something, it's not down.
No, it is not. It's just a big rain-free base.
Gotcha. Considering dropping south on that next one.
Might be a good idea. I might do that here when I get to Guntown.
Should be a good viewed angle here. Right up here where we can turn around again real quick if we need to. Coming down this hill, we should get a good angle. Huge bug splatter.
Yeah, I don't see anything on the ground. It's just a big rain-free base in front of me. I just got out of the rain.
Terrible bug splatter, my God.
I wonder if this thing brought its own inflow in, because you look on radar too, it's like it's got its inflow.
Unwatchable. Stupid.
Like its outflow, maybe it did something to that.
Yeah, I think the area of interest is in my northeast here, just north of Guntown.
Yeah, area of interest is just to the north.
Yeah, I had my direction set to bold.
That's the area of interest, guys.
From there, so.
Area of interest is right there. Yeah, Scott, I agree. Area of interest is just north of 348.
Yes, sir. Just north of Baldwin, north and a little bit west.
Gotta turn around here.
Just gotta watch my speed because I'm on a donut now, so I gotta just be careful.
We just are north.
Just got a big lightning bolt right at the wall cloud. There is a wall cloud just north of Baldwin.
Dang, that cycled pretty far north.
Yeah, it did a pretty big occlusion.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to drop south, because if it's already north of Baldwin, I'm 15 minutes from there. I'm not going to catch it with the road network.
Yeah, we're in perfect position to get the next one coming up towards Tupelo. Well, maybe south of Tupelo.
That one looks different than these ones. That one's like on the front almost, it looks like. I mean, I'm not saying it won't do it, but that one has a different kind of structure to it. Oh my gosh, I'm just mauling bugs.
Yeah, if we can just get a strong RFD punch, then it'll start curling in.
I'm gonna go north here in a second.
I'm not gonna lie, the storm looks like it's gone elevated a little bit, just slightly.
Might have pushed out RFD all the way out ahead of it. Looking at it on radar, it looks weird on radar. I do see it behind me. It's yeah, it kind of does look like it, doesn't it?
that's the line I was talking about. That's extending all the way down southwest, south of Hontonic.
Jordan, what's your location? Blue Springs. I'm trying to drop back down here to go to Tupelo, or get on the interstate at least. Copy that.
Yeah, I'm gonna drive south out of Tupelo, down out of Guntown.
I don't see anything, guys. I'm gonna go east out of Baldwin.
Yeah, Connor, I see what you're saying. I'm mauling bugs too. I hear them.
I'm gonna stop for a half second and look here. Don't see anything. More bug splats, guys. Nothing I can do about it. The laptop mount is also actively falling apart. Stupid piece of shit. Go right here. That's what I meant to do the first time. My goodness. See it almost right in front of us. Whole family standing right by the road. That's very interesting. Should be right in front of us, guys, if it is down. Watch that lightning light up the base. trying to hook again right in front of us. See a white lowering right in front of me. Can't tell what it is though. Oh, white lowering in front of me.
Hey, Corey, if you got me, we're looking to do a hit with you in about 3 minutes or so.
Based on his location, he may or may not have data for radio. Just FYI.
Thanks for that.
Again, I can't see what I'm looking at here. Tried to wrap up again, it looks like, but I'm gonna have to drop south. I'm gonna take this road east, but I don't know if the road network is gonna allow me to stay with it. This road network is rough here. Allow me to. Road network gets pretty sketch out here. of interest is definitely off to my north. Can't say I see anything. In the trees now. Going through. This road is sketchy. Unproducing vibes. Not ready to bail south just yet. I think it has an outflow boundary ahead of it. Might have to go back towards Tupelo. Bad road right here. Even worse service. My goodness. I had a visual of it about 5 minutes ago. It wasn't down.
Yeah, just law enforcement just reported it.
Don't look like anything though, that's the problem.
Is NWS Jackson or Memphis?
So is Memphis.
My goodness. Starling's keeping us alive here, but boy, oh boy, this is the middle of nowhere. I'm going to try and get to Belmont. I'm going to try and go up towards Luca.
Channel 1.
Might be a while before we see it again, guys. We're in the middle of the jungle. Really windy road, too. My mound is all jacked up now, somehow. Doing my best, guys. They just PDS warned it again.
Channel 1.
Might get a visual right here. .5-mile-an-hour curve here. Line's gonna catch this one. I think I'm gonna turn around, guys. This one is completely falling apart, it looks like. Again, they did PDS warn it for some reason, but it's not observed. Just go around me, brother. I'm gonna turn around, Jordan. Gonna go south through Tupelo for this southern one.
Yeah, I'm just on the west side of Tupelo also.
There was another gray car with Starlink that passed me. I thought it was you, Jordan.
It was another RAV?
I couldn't tell. Once I put my signal on, that they flew by me at about 100 while I was pulling off the road. But I just caught a glimpse of it. It was gray and it had a Starlink on top, and it was an Oklahoma plate.
What if that was some slant Hendrix? I'm on I-22, so it definitely wasn't me.
We're gonna get back and drop